Habwa! Habwa! Also, hi! Hi, everybody. Hi. I'm excited today. Today's gonna be stinking fun. Also, let's get this out of the way. Yes, I'm in my Christmas outfit. Sue me. Okay? Actually, don't sue me. I'm kind of broke. You won't get much if you try, but please don't. I enjoy food, and if you sue me, I'm not gonna be able to afford food. Anyway, so, that being said, Christmas kitty. Christmas kitty, I have a plan for today. Beans. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to play Project Zomboid. Like we've been playing, because I'm somewhat addicted. We are going to play Project Zomboid, and we are going to kill every single zombie in the game. Not today. It's gonna take much longer than today, but this is something that I want to work on here and there on stream. And hey, if it goes well, maybe I'll edit it down to a YouTube video for a nice bite-sized format. Who knows? Who knows? I will say this. We're going to have a few poor runs at first before we get any good runs, okay? We're gonna fail, alright? This is how you died, in fact, according to the game. So, we are going to fail, but that's okay. Alright, so without further ado, let's get on into it. We gotta go to a custom sandbox. I kind of set up all this stuff already, so it won't take long. We're gonna start in Rosewood, because it's not super heavily populated. It'll give us a decent start. Happy December, Hava. Thank you, Hava. How you doing, Spirit? How you doing, Doc? How you doing, Pi? How you doing, Ruby? Hava. Okay, so we have some mods in here. Okay, Anthro-Zeds and Anthro-Survivors, obviously. Let's change it to Oop Kill Everything. I'll show you what I changed here, so you can be really mad at me. There's a couple things. I said loot respawns every single month, because we're not getting, for a couple reasons, we're not getting loot spawns from zombies forever. So, yeah, loot spawns every single month. That's what we're doing. Or loot respawn every single month. So we're having that happen. We're also changing the gas station amount to unlimited. This is something I generally speaking always do if I do a custom sandbox, because I think it's really dumb that, yeah, it takes forever to run out of gas, but there is a finite amount of gas in the game, and then you just can't have electronics anymore. I find that really stupid, so that's why we're doing that. Holiday model is so cute. Thank you. Orca Dog, is that how I say your name? Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hava. You're healing at the hospital. I mean, it's good you're healing, but I'm sorry you're there. I hope everything's okay. Okay, so that's the stuff I changed that's not super important. Where the real challenge comes in is with advanced zombie options. We are starting the population at its population peak, okay? We're starting it at max population, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Respawn hours is 0, meaning they will never, ever despawn. Or sorry, they will never, respawn, sorry. So our respawn hours are 0, which means they will never respawn, and they are starting at the max peak population that they can. So this is going to be rough. I'm able to watch your stream. Yay. Alright, this is really interesting. I have to clear everything. It's gonna be nuts. I also have a map that will tell me where all the zombies are. On a normal playthrough, it would be cheating to use that map, because it tells me where everything is. But on this playthrough, it's the goal to kill literally everything, so I would say it's not cheating. So, alright, I'll tell you what I'm not going to take in perks before I tell you what I am going to take. I am not going to take a perk called Super Immune. Where is it? I don't know where it is. There's a perk called Super Immune. I guess we took something that makes it so I can't take Super Immune. I think I said prone to sickness or something. So there's something called super immune. And super immune makes it that if you get bit, you get really sick, but you don't die. Like if you get the Nox virus. We're not doing that. If we're doing this right. If we get bit, it's over. We have like 3 days and the run is over because we will die from the zombie infection. We can also die from scratches and we can also die from lacerations. 7% for scratch, 25% for laceration, 100% for bites. So, we have to be very careful here. We have to be really careful here. This is going to force me to get good at the game because I'm not very good at first. Alright, let's describe our build. We are starting with a very min-max character. That's the goal here. So we are starting with no zombies. Yeah, all the zombies will die. We have a very min-max character here. We are starting with basically nothing. And we are gonna be having to heal up, and then we will be a wrecking machine is the plan. So, hi Nikki, hi, how are you? It's Xmas, ooh, but yeah, so cute, no cute. All right, so let's go over our negative traits first, cause it's pretty bad. It's pretty awful. We are a burn ward patient, which is going to be probably the most influential of the entire run. So, I actually, let's see, let me go ahead and give this person a proper shout out. A friend told me about a video, and the person who made this video is called Private Lime. So shout out to Private Lime. They made a video where video series where they tried to kill every single zombie in the game. Exactly what we're doing. So shout out to that. That is where I got this idea. And I was like, that's cool. I can do it. I can do my own spin on it. It'll be fun. So, let's see here. Meow, you want me to meow? Fine. Meow. 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 Wah. Influential like them TikTok folks. No, it's not TikTok. It's a YouTube video that they made. Anyway, so what I'm doing different than them is really changed by this perk. Well, it's one thing I'm doing different than them. What they would do is to clear out like big hordes of zombies, they would just burn down the city with Molotov cocktails. Burn Warden, besides giving me awful burns to start and making it so I can barely walk for like the first week, which means it's going to be a slow start, it also makes it impossible. It says prevents you from throwing firebombs, Molotov cocktails, and starting any kind of fire. We cannot do that. We need to get up close and personal with the zombies and kill all of them on our own. We can shoot them. We cannot use fire. So that is the idea there. We are also an addict. So we're going through our list. We're also an addict. It's something that is not free points. It's very difficult to get rid of addict. You have to not take pills for quite a while. So it's difficult too. Also, I did not hydrate or stretch earlier. Let me do that. Stretch. And for the hydration, I'm going to be sipping on some orange juice for now. So I'm not going to do any big giant sips because I want to enjoy this orange juice. I got some orange juice and I want to enjoy it. So sue me. I'm just going to be drinking some orange juice here and there. I'm just going to be drinking some orange juice here and there because I want to. Hi, Bree. Hi. Gulp the juice. No, I want to enjoy it. There you go. You're welcome, Nikki. All right. So addict is a really rough trait to start, but you can get rid of it. and it will help us have the most min-max build there is. Basically, I want to start horrible, but be able to be super powerful later. IDKY, but I got an image of Oob in some military uniform in front of a better strategy talking about a speech on destroying zombies. Military uniform. Interesting. Hey, if you're an artist, Sander, you can make it happen. Let's see. I took very underweight. It's really bad to start with such low fitness, but too bad we're doing it. I start with a broken leg too because the burns make it so I can't walk anyway until it heals, so I might as well take the free points there. With Burn Warden, it's kind of free points. I'm not that skilled, lol. Someone draw that, lol. I took Deprived, meaning I start with no clothes. That means we're gonna have to find a belt. High Thirst, we need a lot of water. That's kind of free points. We can just carry around an extra bottle with us. We'll be fine. We're out of shape, which can be fixed just by having more fitness. We are a slow learner, student driver, betrayed, injured, pacifist, prone to illness, weak stomach, cold-blooded, cowardly. That can help over time. Or that can reduce over time. Cold-blooded is bad for winter, but slow reader and Sunday driver. Okay? I might change this up a little bit, by the way. We have Cat's Eyes. We have Dexterous. Cat's Eyes is great. It lets me see better at night, which is going to be invaluable. Cat's Eyes is really good. Dexterous is good. It helps us transfer stuff faster. A cold-blooded coward. Yeah, basically. I have Leadfoot, which is going to be important early on. I really like Leadfoot. It really does allow me to kill zombies fast by stepping on them. Not that it's slow without it, but it helps. Outdoorsman is really good because of one of the perks. I think we took Prone to Illness, right? Prone to Illness, yeah. So Prone to Illness makes us die faster if we get bit. Good. And then it makes us more likely to get a cold. But with Outdoorsman, that kind of negates that. More likely to catch a cold. Wakeful is going to be pretty important for us. Quick Rest is great. I love Quick Rest. I've never used it, but it seems really good. I know that sounds stupid. I actually overlooked this perk so much, and then I was like, wait, it tells me when I'm fully rested? That's really nice. I'm sorry, Ruby. Hug. I'm sorry. We have Light Eater, which is going to be good because getting a farm up and running is going to be kind of rough. Not your fault. I'm so sorry. Lucky I don't think is that great, but I just usually take it. Well-Fitted is nice. I like Well-Fitted. We have Eagle-Eyed. Eagle-Eyed is actually kind of not worth it. I was thinking about getting rid of Eagle-Eyed, right? And I was thinking about getting rid of Eagle-Eyed and taking Short-Sighted. That's what I was thinking about changing. And then we have free 8 points to spend. So let's look if we want to spend 8 points. By the way, the Short-Sighted can be negated by wearing glasses, so it's not a big deal. Well-Fitted. Fast Healer. Recovers quickly from injuries and illness. Very important, especially with our start. It's very important. I mean, you would hope that we wouldn't be getting injured, but we're starting injured. So, yeah. I might get rid of Fast Healer. We'll see. We'll see if we want to get rid of Fast Healer. Thank you for the follow, Jay. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Jay DeWolf. That reminds me of DeWolf. I have nearsighted vision, and it's getting worse even despite wearing glasses. I'm nearsighted too. I feel you, Bree. IRL, I need glasses. Hence why I'm wearing glasses right now. Hava. I might get rid of Fast Healer because, I mean, God willing, we're not getting hurt past the beginning. So it's kind of like this helps me with the very beginning, but that's it. So I might get rid of Fast Healer. let's go ahead and get rid of that and see. Hardy, you'll be forced, yeah, our endurance stays good longer. That's really important for us, especially since we can't catch people on fire. I think keen hearing is not that great. Larger perception radius. I think keen hearing's bad. I think I remember watching a video recently saying keen hearing is not that great. So I might get rid of keen hearing too and see what extra points we can get. Organized is great. We can fit more in our boxes. That's all that means. Pack mule's nice too. Maximal capacity is increased. We got spear prowess. The reason being is spears are very easy to get weapon, and we can make a lot of them, and they're completely renewable through foraging and stuff. So spears are a really good renewable weapon in case we run out of loot spawns places. Very good. Very good to have. I want spear prowess. We got Berserker, which helps us continuously hit zombies over and over again. If we kill more zombies, if we are killing a horde, the more we kill, the better regen of endurance we have, basically. You see the video I sent you? If not, fair enough. I've been busy with life too. I don't think I saw the most recent videos you sent me. I'm not sure. I don't think I did. I'll try to look after stream. We have Handy. Handy's nice. It makes stronger construction is the biggest reason I want it. Thick-skinned, it could just save our life. Thick-skinned could just save our life. So I want thick-skinned. And we have strong. Extra knockback from melee weapons, plus 4 strength. Those are all really, really good perks. And because I took some stuff off, like if I take keen hearing off, even though I like it, with a video, it doesn't seem to do much. I don't think I'd take hard of hearing, but it doesn't seem, keen hearing doesn't seem to do much. Let's see what we can do that's better than keen hearing. I have thin skin, Anya. Anya! I'm a streamer, I kind of have to have thick skin for the most part. There are some things that get me, but usually I'm pretty good about it. What's action here? You live for the thick of the fight. You deal half as much normal damage, but you deal extra damage and have more critical chance. The more enemies there are around you, your damage and crit chance scale based on the number and distance of zombies around you. That might be invaluable, honestly. That could be really good. Let's take that. Let's very much take that. It really depends for me. I can either take a lot or just immediately cry. Honestly, that's fair. I was thinking more getting mad than crying, but I can cry over certain things, I suppose, pretty easily. You know how to force your way through crowds like a professional football player while sprinting, not running. Knock out zombies in your path. Every time zombies you knock down, it depletes some endurance. I don't think we'd do battering ram because if it was running, fine. But being sprinting, no. Reaching that sprint button is very difficult in a fight. And the reason I would want to take that is if it could save me if I got cornered, but it can't. Or at least I wouldn't be able to use it effectively, knowing myself. Penalty for movement speed from injuries is decreased. You recover from zombie attacks twice as fast. That's not very good. Because we'll die from zombie attacks. Fast gain of energy while sleeping. Suffers no penalty from sleeping on bad furniture, ground, and automatically wakes fully rested. Very good. Yesterday I watched a video where someone was crap talking my favorite developer, saying, I hope that the devs lose their job. That's awful. Yeah, no, that's terrible. I mean, the devs would have to be working on literally an evil game. To do that, to be that way. It's in a not horrendous thing, but highly doubt it being they're your favorite. Hi, Wraith. Hi, Oop. Hope you've been well. The X's outfit is cute. No cute. Ava. Alright, we still have 12 points, which is really cool. Second wind. You know how to push your body to the limits heading towards danger. If there are 3 zombies near you when you are exhausted or overtired, you gain full endurance and fatigue. Could save us. It's once every... Let's see. Second wind has a cooldown of 14 days and it's halved. It could save us. That might be one to take. Yeah, outlook, good outlook, nimble, hobby hider. That's funny. That's pretty funny. Second wind could be invaluable, honestly. It could save us. Let's take second wind. And then let's take... Excuse me. Was it a game with tons of evil microtransactions? Because those are pretty bad. Probably not. So I don't think the game is evil. Yeah, I doubt it. Donkey Kong inspired side-scrolling platformer? Yeah, probably not evil. Probably not evil. Maid Oob, you don't like the Christmas outfit? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's going on here? You don't like my Christmas outfit? Rickum rackum, 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 rickum rackum. Rickum rackum, rickum rackum, rickum rackum, rickum rackum. How mean! You don't like my Christmas outfit. No! Hi, Dennis. Hi, how are you doing? Exodus Oob is so cute. Doubt cute, but hey, whatever. Alright, we gotta adjust some things here. Actually, it's reading my voice good, so I only have to adjust one thing. Only gotta adjust one thing here. Perfect. Alright, cool. And then actually I need to shut off this so that the camera tracks, and I need to shut off this. And then I might need to restart this actually. No. I need to restart this. Ukulele's good. Missions achieved. Off to Saber some beats I go. Wow. Wow, Dennis isn't even gonna see the maid dress. Just ruins the Christmas outfit for all of you guys. Alright, we're back up and running now. We're good. Okay, so I think that could be really good. It might not be, but it could be really good. Quicksilver gains 30% more agility XP. This bonus XP gains not the best. What's former scout? Not very good. Herbalist is whatever. We can find the thing. Unwavering, battering ram, grave robber, evasive, gun specialist, hunter, wildsman. I wouldn't mind taking another. Actually, I only have 2 points after that. We could take gen knowledge just to have it, or we could do wander. Slowly recovers mental state of being safe outdoors. Oh, we can't take both of those though. So that's not very good. I would like to take Homebody and Wanderer, but you can't take both. I could do Quiet. It's just +1 sneaking though. I would rather take a negative perk off, I think. Like Slow Reader, or we could take off Short-Sighted or Cowardly. Prone to panic attack, especially prone to becoming panicked. Or Cold-Blooded. Okay, so question. Should we take off Cowardly or Cold-Blooded for this build? Chat. This is where the chat participation percent of your grade comes in. Chat participation percent of grade, let's go. I think it's just you, Wolfie. I think it's just you. Not that you'd be able to hear me if it's just you. Yeah, so Cowardly or Cold-Blooded? What should we take off? What should we take off? Right. What are you guys feeling? Is a boy. Is a boy. Cowardly? You think we should take off cowardly? Both are redundant. What do you mean they're redundant? I don't think they're redundant. I think we take off cowardly. I think that's a better choice. Hey, lovies. I don't know. I'm not smart. You're very smart. Alright, we're just gonna resave this, being we changed it. Okay, again, we are going to have some failures to start. We are going to have some failures to start here. However, we will have a good run one of these days, alright? Promise you that. I don't think we're gonna, I don't think it's gonna be first try. There was no hope of survival. This is how you died. I also changed the resolution of the game, guys, so hopefully things look a little bit more legible for you guys. Hopefully you guys can see what's going on a little better. I'll let for 2 seconds, we become maid. Welcome back. Alright, Beans, it's time. Alright, we started in a 2-story house. That's not bad at all. Pretty important, in fact. We do not have the ability to crouch because of all our burns and stuff. Actually, no, we didn't. Oh, we do have the ability to crouch. Nice. Sometimes the game doesn't let me crouch when I get injuries, and sometimes it does. I think it depends on the random injuries that I get. Excuse me. All right, let's turn that on. We got to be very careful. We are not in a 2-story house either. I was very mistaken. So, I'm stupid. I apologize. Such is life. Griddle Pan. IDK, why she keeps going mute for me? I don't know why either. We definitely want to take a lot of food with us. We're just going to be taking a lot of stuff to begin with. Can I tell you my plan, guys? Let's devise a plan. I actually kind of have already pre-devised a plan, but let me show you my plan. Okay. So, actually, I'll show you my plan in a minute. I want to see where I am first, and then we can adjust the plan accordingly. Device sounds, device sounds gonk. Wait, for you or Wolfie? I think you mean for Wolfie. Don't die. No promises. No promises. On PC. Okay, so yeah, we are very naked and afraid at the moment. So that's cool. But yeah, everything should be a little bit bigger and easier for you guys to read now. Let me know if you think this looks better for you than it looked prior. Hey, let's eat our cooked pork chop for our first meal ever. Yeah, we have gotten all the food from this place. We've ransacked it. Alright, so let's look around the house. Gather anything that looks... Sandals! That's shoes and a half. We need shoes and a half. Shoes are really important, especially early on, because they let us stomp on zombies faster. And kill them faster. As well as, we won't get our feet scratched up. I don't want this mini-map. Let me actually show you the mini-map that we have. The mini-map that we have is really good. So, if I hit... is it page down? There it is. Okay. We have this mini-map. It shows where every single zombie is in our radius. The reason we want this is we are killing every single zombie. And I also know where I am now. So that helps. Okay, it's not Second Life. Huh? What the heck are you guys talking about? Okay, about not hearing me? Wolfie, I believe in you. You got this. You can fix it. I believe Alright, let's just favorite these pens. Pens are nice to have. They help me write, and we're going to have to do a little bit of writing. Give me First Aid Volume 1. That's going to be really, really important. Okay, that's a good start. First Aid Volume 1 should help us heal faster with all of our injuries, so that'll be good. Alright, we're gonna devise our plan here in a minute. Okay, time to devise our plan. Alright. Let's look at our map. Okay, we got a map here. Let's go. I know what we're doing. So we're actually right here in this house. We're in this bathroom right now, right? We're in this bathroom. Let's see if Chrome does it. Oh my goodness. You guys are still talking about that. Okay, so we're in this bathroom here of this house. Where we want to get to, we want to get all the way over here. For now, because this is out of the way of the city, so there will be less zombies around while we're healing. So if we can find a car, and if we can find a car, somehow get enough gas in it to get up here, we can drive all the way up here, and we can spend a week here healing up. Killing a few zombies here and there, but overall, much less than here deep in the city where we're at. Unfortunately, we spawned literally as far away as possible. We spawned at the corner of the map, and we had to get all the way over there. So, it doesn't really matter. We need to find a working car, okay? And cars are kind of random, so, you know, such is life. All right, we got to find a car. That is our current plan for survival. Also, don't mind spending a day here. I don't mind spending one day here and just reading this book, honestly. Let's just try to do that. This is a really good first book to find, so let's just spend some time here and read this book. It doesn't have anything to do with the PC, Wolfie. I guess Wolfie can't hear me. Yeah, it's not having sound in a browser. It has to do with your browser, not your PC. You can hear me now. Oh, okay. What are you saying? Oh, I guess Bree was saying that it could be your PC could break. Yeah, no. Zombie seems lazy at the start. Zombies seem lazy at the start. The house you start in is always safe. The house you start in is always safe. So we're gonna read this. We're gonna read First Aid for Beginners. We need water. Reason being is, we have a lot of injuries to start. It would be very nice to be gaining max XP while doing that stuff. So let's drink some water. We'll go ahead and sit on ground again and get back to reading. If you guys don't know, hit R to read a book in your inventory that is a skill book. Very useful. Like, if you can read one. Alright. So we definitely want to just keep reading. We do not have the meds to heal this bandage right now. We're going to just have them... We're just going to have to let them sit here. We're just going to have to let them sit here dirty for now. When your chum... I can't read that, Nikki. I don't know what that says. That's some cool stuff right there. That's interesting. Cyberpunk slang. I need the laugh. Oh boy. I don't know. That's pretty weird. It's pretty weird. Alright, we're just gonna try to finish this book best we can. We're hungry again. Don't care. Finish your book. Alright, cool. There you go. Let's drink the water. And then we'll eat some corn. And zombies have moved a little bit. There's actually a group of 3 outside. Let's see if I'm able to see them. That shows 2, but apparently there's 3. Alright, come on inside, zombie. We're gonna lure them inside. We're taking things slow at first because we're not in the best shape. This griddle pan, by the way, is a terrible first weapon, but it is a weapon. So, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, we are crouching so we can say psst. There is 2 over there that could see me. Let's check the zombie body. Oh, I think one sees me. We'll have to check the zombie body in a minute. We want to rip up their clothes for bandages is what we want to do. Craft sheep rope, rip clothing, rip all. We are going to be carrying far more than we should be at first, by the way. Another one. Oh, no. We're doing all right. We're saving our griddle pan stuff as well. All right. Glasses. We need that. Where are the glasses? We have short-sighted. Gotta read that. Hydration can do. Let's wear the jeans. The jeans are not bad. We also want to wear the better shoes. Hydration comfy. Hi, Holt. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we're going to be a hoarder this round, too. I just feel like I should warn you with that. We're definitely going to be a hoarder and a half. Oop, flatlining these gonk zombies. Considering how injured I am, that's pretty impressive. I'm not going to lie. Okay, Okay, we seem to have gotten everything important from them. Let's go ahead and rip all their clothes. Rip all their clothes. Rip all their clothes. Alright, anything else? Nothing rippable. I'll take a fork and I'll take some shoes. There we go. The rest is literal garbage. So cool. We are going to loot. We are going to be absolute loot goblins because the zombies won't respawn. What we get off zombies is all we get off zombies. So for the meantime, I'm going to be an absolute loot goblin and rip up all their clothing. So please forgive me. Alright, let's see. We want to go to the neighbor's house. What we were looking for is a car, mostly. There is a gas station not too far. It is a walk and a half, though. I need to drink water. I'm thirsty. Alright, we want to see if I can get in here. If, that did not see me. Okay. If an alarm goes off, we're dead, though. So we have to be a little bit careful, because if an alarm goes off, it's a little bit of a GG well played. Hi, Game Pony. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Farming Volume 1. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's shut these windows so nobody sees us in here. Gotta play things slow at first until we can get a car and we can get to where we want to reside. The gas station comment tripped me up. I'm literally working at one and thought, wait, Uber's coming. I'm not ready. There, this is a weapon. Any weapon right now is it's something, all right? I think wooden cutting board can be a weapon too. So again, we are going to be very heavily loaded at first. We are just absolutely being loot goblins at the moment. Empty bowls are really important, but I'm gonna have to come back for them. Alright, let's go ahead and close curtains. There you go. And let's drink water. Alright, do you have anything good in your fridge? Not really, no. Let's turn that on. Let's go ahead and put that there. We could have took... If we die, I think I'm going to change the build again to take slow healer. And see if we can take another good perk. Here, let's switch to normal speed and start working on bandages while we do this. Rip sheets. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, how are you? Can that be spoken to a taken kitty? Miss Tug My Choker. Whoa! I usually wear a choker in this game if I find it. It doesn't offer any protection, but I like wearing it. Theoretically, it should offer a little bit of protection, I think. Ooh. Infected. We already have an infected thing. That's not great, honestly. And this is gonna burn if we don't get it out right now. Go ahead and eat it. Having something infected is bad. I like wearing a choker too. Yeah, so we're already infected. That's good, right? Yeah, it's great. Let's remove this bandage as well. Put a rip sheet on there. Plus one kit. Well, because I wear a choker. You guys are ridiculous. Alright, we clean the bandages. Let's go ahead and drink again, because I haven't found any water bottles yet, so. Alright, we're going to need to learn to farm, because we're going to need our own food at some point, so. Let's loot this place while reading the book. Very, very important. Gotta say loose and nimble like a good girl. Gotta say loose and nimble like a good girl. Would a choker keep me loose and nimble, as you say? Don't know about that, actually. That is not great. Didn't mean to do that, but let's shut it. And do that. And get to reading again. I'm looking for a belt. Oh! Oh! It spoke to me. I have a belt. It's a stinking miracle. Another belt. Wow, that's surprising. A full plate helmet. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff right there. We need that. Hi, that was gay. Hi, how are you? I did not get to put that helmet on. Where is that helmet? Right there. Let's wear that helmet. With pride! Oh. Remove that bandage. Alright, we have a full-plated helmet now for protection. We are getting there for being protected. We just gotta be very, very smart right now because we are, how you say, injured. The longer we wait, the better we'll get, though, in terms of injuredness. So that's good, at least. Toothpaste, foundation. Not bad. Snug and comfy, wearing my panties under my blankies. Nice, nice. Alright, we're not taking that soy sauce. One, that won't go bad, and two, I don't need it right now. I do need to move to the next house, though, unfortunately. I do need to move over to the next house. So wish me luck. By the way, with the rolling pin, let's go ahead. Oh, we have to attach it to the back? That bites. What if we attach the wood cutting board as primary? Is that... It does nothing. We've been had! We've been had! Retreat! This is max speed, by the way. Retreat! There's 2 zombies on the other side, too. So we are in some danger. Because those zombies are definitely going to come around after hearing me squash. Told you. At least one of them did. Let's wear that jacket. Let's also definitely wear that watch. That's really important. And then the rest of them we can rip up. I never wear clothes in my house. Fair enough, I guess. That is perfectly fair enough. Okay, not bad. Let's go ahead and check everybody else. Let's go ahead and rip up all the clothing. Rip clothing. Boom. Rip clothing. Boom. Not bad. Alright, I'm just gonna take the rest of these. And we are going to shove them inside the house. Just thigh highs is fun too. I like thigh highs. I'm not wearing them right now. It's quite horrible. Life is awful right now because I'm not wearing thigh highs. But I really like thigh highs. Thigh highs are great. Alright, we don't want the wooden cutting board. We'll leave that. Put the thread in there. It looks like we're going to go ahead and rip this clothing because we found a jacket, which is better. The glasses we're supposed to be wearing. Oh, it replaces the helmet. That's lame. The helmet's pretty good, though. That's pretty lame. There are some other things we can wear. That's fine. We'll go put that away in there. We'll put that away, too. And put that away. We don't need that. I'm not going to need the fork. Take the rolling pin until it breaks, so it should be fine. Alright, cool. How's the Mr. Mrs. Oob? I'm not married yet. My gosh. Let's see. Feli is doing pretty decent. He is... I am thirsty. He started his job. He started his job here this week. So he's been working a lot again, which is overall pretty good. All right, jump the fence, dude. You jump the fence too. There you go. All right, give me everything. Give me everything. You can't get away from me. Yeah, our inventory is pretty large right now. Of course it's locked. There's a zombie that saw me too. I'm gonna take him around the corner. Where the heck are you? Are you stupid or something? Come around the corner. I don't want your friends seeing. You have a lot of friends. Okay. You'll get pregnant. Lewd. Been holding hands before marriage. How sinful, lewd on you. Brie, I didn't think you were my mom. Large and in charge. What? I'm sorry, what does that mean? What does large and in charge mean? I might be a little concerned by that, to be honest. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. Alright, let's go ahead and put all of this stuff in here. Baggy jeans is like the same thing as we are currently wearing, so that's okay. Throw that in there. Premium walkie-talkie we'll throw in there too, as well as a wallet. And there we go. Just making sure things don't despawn at this point. That's basically what we're doing here. Probably... Ooh, a key. Very nice. And a pistol? Yeah, buddy. We're not using a pistol yet, but hey, whatever. It's something. And that's something. That's all I can say. It's something. We are quote-unquote parched. We need a lot of water. So let's go ahead and drink up, ye hearty ho-ho. And then black digital watch, as well as all of this stuff. Not too bad. I also don't need this many ripped sheets. I appreciate them, but I don't need them. Oh my gosh, we still have a ton. We need a lot of ripped sheets, but probably not that many. Those are really heavy, making it difficult for us to carry, so... it's still a lot. Even more! Alright, let's start working on our bandages. Hi, Mayo! Hydrate? Can do. I have been sipping on my OJ, so I will take a sip of my orange juice again. Alright. Throw a rip sheet on there. I'm glad we read that first aid magazine. That's really good. It's really good that we were able to read that. Silly gulp. Gulps are important. They're an important part of this balanced breakfast or something. Is that how it works? I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. That's probably how it works. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That is very much infected. So let's do that. Rip sheet. Move bandage. I love gulping things. That's lewd. We are tired and getting weepy. So we're going to have to go to sleep soon. We also pretty hurt by all this, so there's that too. I'm depressed. I'm probably depressed because I'm infected, or because I have an infection. I gotta be careful not to say I'm infected, because I'm not infected with any Nox virus. I've not been touched by a zombie yet. We have so far been playing well. No luck on any, whatchamacallits, though. Move bandage. Put a rip sheet on there. I'm hoping we can sleep here soon. Every day we sleep, our character will get a little bit better in terms of walking and stuff, and by extension fighting. But right now we're pretty bad. We'll be pretty bad for like upwards of a week, because I didn't take fast healer like I normally would. Let's go ahead and clean all the bandages. Oh my goodness, more bandages are dirty. Oh no. Oh, don't remove that one. Remove that one. There we go. Gotta work on these bandages for sure. Basically wearing a Serbi outfit? What does that mean? Is it just like, maybe like a mummy outfit with all the bandages? Is that what you mean? I was gonna show you, but I can't message you, lol. Okay, let's go ahead and clean all of those. Servi says no. I don't understand Servi eyewear. I don't understand. Does it have to do with like all the bandages and stuff on my character? I wouldn't think so. So I'm a little confused, but that's okay. All right, there's a sewing kit. Let's shove the sewing kit on the ground real quick. Actually, what I need from the sewing kit is literally right here. So that's good. What I need from the sewing kit is literally right there. So that's very good. The sewing kit also has a needle and some yarn. That's whatever, fine. Go ahead and grab the sewing kit. Or actually, don't grab the sewing kit. Why? All that's on the ground? Throw that in one of the things. I didn't mean to do that. Let's read our book and get ready to go to bed. That's gonna be the next step here. Do we have any... We have freshly cooked food here. Let's check the fridge. Mixed veggies. We gotta take all the food we can get right now. Anything that's going to spoil, we want to eat before it has a chance to, honestly. All right, let's turn that on. Let's put that in. And let's read our book while this cooks. Nora's getting closed. That's what I grabbed. All right, let's go ahead and get our cooking done. What? I pressed the wrong button to stop the time, I think. I didn't want my meat burning. Sounds lewd, but I'm a girl, so I don't know if it applies in a lewd sense. Vitamins might be very useful to not become sleepy when I don't need to be sleepy. A plunger is technically a weapon as well. I know that's ridiculous, but it is technically a weapon. Alright, we're depressed, so I don't mind grabbing this book. I also don't mind putting our First Aid Volume 1 away, since we read that already. We're trying to keep our inventories... we're trying to make sure no loot despawns on zombies, but we're trying to also keep our inventories pretty light as well. Sit on the ground and read away, at least until it is time to be ridiculously tired. And we are slightly thirsty again. Dang it. I really need to find something to put water in. Fishing Volume 1. Don't mind if I do there. And a pencil. I don't have a pencil yet. So that's good. Let's go ahead and favorite the pencil. And canned sardines. Canned food's good. Canned food's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't have what I need right now to make it even better. Let's take the saucepan and fill that with water. Alright, fill the saucepan with water. Do I have any more pills? No, no more pills, lady. Alright, so we're actually starting to go through withdrawals as well now of pills, since I haven't taken any pills for a few days. Let's go ahead and sit on the ground, and we will read. Uber's pretending to send some tender meat. Huh? Don't know what you're talking about. We are trying to get ridiculously tired. There we go, we got it. How's our book reading going? Not too bad. Let's go ahead and sleep. Yes, I'm sure I want to sleep. I heard a noise. Okay, the zombies are wandering outside, probably waiting for day. Interesting. All our bandages are dirty, so we are going to spend the morning fixing all of our bandages. As much as we possibly can. Clean burns. Tender meat doesn't seem to be lewd. Huh? It depends whose tender meat, oh well. Clean burns. Go ahead and put a rip sheet on there too. When you're done. Put a rip sheet on there. Alright, and the next most important thing is going to be the burns on the feet. That's what stops us from being able to walk. So those are the most important things to heal. Ayo, lol. Do that. Alright, and then when you're done cleaning that, I don't mind putting a rip sheet on. Ah! Hi, YT. Hi. Vods, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for YT, guys? Thank you so much. Vods. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? All that stuff. Wolf raid. Bum. See, that's why we read the first aid book. Just like that, we've already reached level 1 of first aid, which is really, really nice. Good try, Nikki. Thank you. You were playing 7 Days to Die, so one zombie game straight to another, eh? Yeah, good tastes, right? That's all I can say. Actually, I don't love that game. It's not bad, but I don't love it. Rip sheet. Let's do the neck before it becomes too late. We are not going to clean the neck, though, because the neck is very, very, very dangerous. We will lose a lot of health very fast with the neck, so we need to make sure we do the neck fast. Done. Bandage. Look how fast that goes down. Oh, my health is dying. It's really scary. Doing the neck is really scary. Me and YT and Wolf played 7 days. Nice. Was it fun? Did you guys have fun? What was your guys' goals? Was it like your first time in the world, like making a base and stuff, or was it some other stuff going on? Are we out of rip sheets? I guess we are. That's okay, that's why we have some bandages. Alright, let's get back to reading while we clean our rip sheets. Hey, Uber Cutie, no cute. Got through the ads, but hope you are having a fun stream. It shouldn't be, there should be no pre-roll ads. Is there pre-roll ads right now? There really shouldn't be. That's gonna drag some zombies down to the right, probably. Alright, we gotta take care of some of these. I think I had your stream up. Hold up, let me read that in a second. I think I had your stream up for a moment before I raided in. Gotcha. So it was just bad timing. It was just the bad timing of the Twitch ads. Understood. Sorry about that. Yeah. Cool. A raid. A VOD. Very cool of raid. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate the raid. I hope you enjoy our kill everything run. So if you want to know what's going on, I'll give you guys a little update on what's going on. We have made a world in Project Zomboid where the zombies spawn at maxed. So all the zombies are... I am really low on health. All the zombies are max health at the moment. Or not max health. Max population at the moment to start. But they will not respawn. And the reason we're doing that is we are going to kill every single zombie in the game. That is our goal today. It is an ambitious goal, but we are going to try our stinking best, okay? And that is about all I can say. What is in here? VHSs, nothing important. No, I don't have pills. Sit down on the ground and shut up about it. We're going to read all day. We need more food. I need a can opener is what I really need. We're gonna head to the next house soon. Okay. I think now is a good enough time to head to the next house. We gotta be careful still, but yeah, because there's a zombie right out the front door that we will very happily murder fest. Severely depressed. Suck it up. Alright, cool. Zombie bred too much. Alright, let's go ahead and try to make it over to this house. The school is not as populated as I thought it would be. I would think there would be way more in the school. Still haven't found a car, unfortunately. Please, no alarm. Okay, that scared me for a minute, but no alarm is no alarm. Very good. Let's shut the windows again because we are in a bad spot. Close curtains. Cannot close those curtains. They are in a bad location. A saw and a crowbar. Do not mind if I do. We have a weapon now. And a stinking good one at that. Very, very, very nice. That is what we needed here. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Leather jacket. Leather jacket is a little bit better than we have, and I will take a fanny pack in the front. We need some sort of backpack, and a fanny pack is the worst kind I've ever seen. But it's something. And right now, something is about all we need. We have Foraging Volume 1. We definitely want to take that with us. And Carpentry Volume 1. Definitely want to take that with us, too. Very nice. Let's make our... Or let's close this. There's a zombie out there that's going to see us. Probably. Maybe not. There we go. Remove the ads. You guys trying to send links? Alright, let's go can opener. Very good. Alright, we got our can opener. That's what we needed. I'm gonna go ahead and throw this bloody jacket in there. Okay, where's our can opener? Need to go ahead and favorite that. And let's see if we can get any other good stuff. Garbage bag's not bad. We're definitely going to need it sooner than I would like to need it. We're taking all the perishables. I'm going to eat this first because my character doesn't like it. And I'm a bully or something. I don't know. Alright, very nice. Might as well sit in front of the TV and do this. Yes, zombies could see me on the side, but that's okay. Sit on ground. There's also a magazine. TV magazine. That's not that important. I'll let you finish this book because you're close to it. But then you're reading Carpentry Volume 1 next. That's the real important book to read. And yeah, all our bandages are getting dirty. But I'm not paying too much attention to that. We'll deal with them when it's practical too. In the meantime, we're just going to try to be okay. Let's put this in the fanny pack. Boredom's going down. Sitting next to TV is helping. We are peckish. Let's drink all the milk then. Very important, right? Look at that zombie cluster by that house right there. That's rough. Alright, not bad. I have heartburn. Hold up. Let me take my heartburn meds because this is junky. Alright, I really wish we had found a car. But our spawn has not allowed it yet. Let's clean our bandages. Let's go ahead and eat our apple for the day. And then a tomato. Let's put the 2 books we read back on the shelf. That's pretty important. And we can start reading another book. Go ahead and shut this window. We might be sleeping in here tonight. Sit on ground and read until we get tired. We're heavily loaded. suppose that makes enough sense. Oh, an empty bottle. The marmalade give me an empty bottle. That's really good. We're gonna need that for water. We're drinking the saucepan of water first, though. We shall replace it later. Bum, bum, bum. We are getting tired. Too bad we are in agony. Because we are in agony, we cannot do some stuff. Alright, marmalade bottle, not bad. Let's go ahead and let's close that. Let's go ahead and fill the empty bottle. And then I do not want to carry around... I don't want to carry around the saucepan of water anymore. So let's just do that. Oob has drank fruit-flavored milk before. Ew, no. That's weird. Sorry, that was a genuine reaction. It's probably good, but that just sounds really weird to me. Sorry if I hurt anyone's feelings about their fruit-flavored milk. Love. Hi Wolfenwar, hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're trying to recover from our many illnesses right now. In the meantime, just reading some books that we don't really need. Fruit-flavored milk, like strawberry milk. Strawberry milk doesn't sound too bad. I am very tired, but I'm not ridiculously tired yet. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, we've been alive for 2 days and 16 hours so far. We are getting there. I'm gonna go ahead and open the sardine can. See if we can't eat that before sleeping. And I'll open both of the dog food cans too. Peach. What do you mean peach? Oh, peach flavored milk. Interesting. Congratulations. Wait, what are we congratulating on? Strawberry milk is good. I'm gonna go ahead and eat another one of these, and then we're going to bed. Because our character be sleepy deepy. Finish eating, and go to sleep. Oop, there's a couple zombies in the house. They did not find me in here, though. So that's good. But... there's one right there, and there's one nearby, too. So we're gonna have to... push, push. Stomp, stomp. Whoa! Scared me there. I was gonna remove the broken glass first. Ooh, violinists are terrible. Oh my. I'm just gonna throw all of that on my character too. Okay, there's a bookshelf there that I did not get to see. How am I able to see that bookshelf? That's terrible. What a horrible placement. Let's go ahead and throw all the crap we got off the zombies right there. Okay. And then... oh, there was more crap we had on zombies. Our water bottle's empty. We need to refill our little bottle. Alright, let's start doing bandages again. It's a bandage day, apparently. Clean burn, sure, why not? We're gonna heal, but it's gonna take a minute. Rip sheet. Ow! Excuse me. I'm having issues today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to move on to the next house, but it's foggy and there's 80 zombies over there. I don't think we can, to be completely honest. We might be able to scoot on to this house, but I think the next house is too dangerous at the moment. And I don't think we should be doing that at the moment, so. All right, cool. There we go. Clean our burn. Boom. Rip sheet. Very important, very important. Clean our rags. I might as well just sit here and try to contemplate life. Sit on ground, and let's try to get some of our really bad bandages done. Do rip sheet there. We should be okay. Let's go ahead and bandage it. I am incapable. What are you doing? Oh, my left foot is healed. Wait, actually? Okay, that's great. Actually, some of our stuff is already starting to heal. That's really good. Our left shin is healed as well. Very nice. Everything hurts. I need pills. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Let's go ahead and do that again. I'm going to dare do the neck. The neck is always really dangerous. Let's go ahead and bandage. Good. All right. Left thigh is done. Nice. We're starting to heal. This is really good. And once we're starting to heal, we'll be able to fight a lot better. Granted, we're at the worst part. Rip sheet. We're also at the very worst part of our addiction. We're going through withdrawals of not having pills right now. I wasn't going to do this because I was just gonna try to find them. I was gonna try to find some pills or whatever, but we haven't been able to. So we're actually at our last thing here. Let's put an actual bandage on that. And we will go ahead and fill our water bottle and clean our bandages. Boop, boop. No booping! Booping is illegal. Alright. We're starting to heal. It's really good. I'm actually really surprised we're healing so fast since we took off... Rip sheet. Since we took off fast healer, I'm actually really surprised. That infection's bad. That right upper arm is going to be burned for a while, it seems. I really thought you yelled no pooping. Oh no. Oh no. If you need to poop, go poop. Go poop. Very important. Life is important. You should take care of bodily functions. Highly recommend. Yesterday I reviewed Let's Play of Lethal Company. People had a modded lobby of 10 people, pitted a team of 5v5, and brought shovels, ran inside, and walloped each other. Fun. Sweet lime milk anyone. Huh? Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Remove bandage on the left forearm. We are going to be A-okay here in a minute. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Alright, cool. I read all the books that I had to read, except I don't know about this. So let's go ahead and... I need to pick this up. So let's hit pick up. I need to pick this up. And I need to move it. Because there is something in the way. Let's just put it down. Let's put it down right here. Right here. Like that, yeah. Oh. I had it. I'm not sure why it didn't work. There we go. Now we're doing it. Put that down. It's heavy. Yes, milk. You look at me as an amazing game. I'd like to play it. It could be fun, but I need the right people to play it with. Tailoring Volume 1. I'm glad I checked this. Can I close this curtain now? I can. Very nice. All right. Sit on ground and let us read. We gotta just wait a lot for things to happen here. Our plan may not be going to fruition because we're unable to move to get a car. We did not get lucky with car spawns, so it was a good plan if car spawns worked, but it did not seem to want to work for us, so plan did not happen. All right, let's remove this bandage. Let's open that. And yeah, our right hand's healed. Very nice. Oh, wait, no, it's not healed. I'm stupid. I can't see at all. All right, and then let's go ahead and eat our canned tuna. And let's get back to reading our book. A lot of zombies in the backyard right now. It's a little bit scary at the moment. I prefer girl milk. Wait, what? I prefer girl milk. Don't care which type. True. Also same. Girl milk. I'm sorry. Are we talking about making me prego and therefore making me produce milk? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, whoa. Ay. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and clean our bandages, get some water. Yeah. Fill the water bottle. Fill water bottle. Clean all our rags. Get back to reading. Very important stuff here. Ayo, girls, milk. That's what you said! Well, that's not what you said, Xander, but that's what you guys said. That's what chat said. This is not on me. This is your fault. I'm innocent here. I'm very innocent. Okay, rip sheet. Remove bandage. I'm hoping we get tired soon and we sleep again soon after we're done with this book. I did it. I didn't. Yeah, I know it. It was just chat in general. The collective you guys. Alright, neck bandage is dirty. We actually cannot deal with that yet. Go ahead and sit on ground. There's a lot of zombies around here. Yep, one made its way in. That was scary. I'm sure that wasn't as quiet as I wanted to be. Yep. I gotta focus here, sorry. Alright, that's healed now. There's a lot of zombies around me right now. I'm being surrounded, and that's very much not good. First aid upgraded again, nice. I still don't think I can get the neck one. Let's go ahead and shut this again. Okay. And I'm gonna pick up everything off this zombie. Put it in my inventory. Okay. And I'm just gonna throw it somewhere in the house. Ah! What the heck? Hi, Vols. Thank you for the raid. Hi, hi. How are you? Welcome, welcome in. I'm gonna put Foraging Volume 1 here, too. We are done reading it, so... I don't mind reading this TV magazine, honestly. And I don't mind putting that on the zombie body. Where is that can? I already put it on there, didn't I? Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and sit on ground. Let's eat our dog food, which makes me really depressed. It adds 50 unhappiness because I'm a cat, obviously. That's why. Thank you for doing the shout out. How'd your stream go, Vols? How'd your stream go? Did you guys have fun? What were you playing? Splatoon 3. You really like Splatoon 3, don't you? Every time you raid me, it's like it's Splatoon 3. Ava! I appreciate the raid. Thanks for bringing your beans in. It's great. Granted, I'm addicted to this game. I can't talk. All right. I can't talk. I've been playing way too much of this game. Splatoon 3 is a good game. Yeah. Rip sheets. Let's do the neck bandage now before things get really sketch. Go, 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 go. There's a bunch of zombies outside, and that is a problem. Remove bandage. Left forearm. Rip sheet. Alright, once we're done with that, we're going to throw these books back in here. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's go ahead and open all 3 of these cans as well. So we have food. We have food soon. I need pills now. Yeah, we're going through the worst of the withdrawal symptoms too. So our character is just not having a good time. We are having major withdrawals. Moderate exertion when I'm doing literally nothing. Boy, oh boy, it's terrible. Bless you if you sneeze. I actually coughed, but yeah, I'm having a hard time clearing my throat. Ow! Having a hard time clearing my throat. I apologize. There we go. Do the right thigh as well. And rip sheet. Very, very, very good. At least we can still crawl. I can't do this. I need drugs. No! No! Too bad. No druggies for you, kitty. Rickum rackum. Oh, I also changed a setting. I don't think we'll be doing this, because I don't think it's very useful for us. But I added change species. So if I wanted to be a human again, I could be. If I wanted to change species to, like, a deer, I could be. So we can do that anytime we want, but we are a kitty. I think the fox is really cute. I looked at the fox. Let me show you the fox. The fox is really cute. Oh, the glasses make it kind of funny. Change species, the fox, and then the white fox. I like it. It's cute. Anyway. Back to being a kitty we go. What do we have in here? Antibiotics. I always need my antibiotics. Let's be real. Since we're already at the... I'll take them with me so that I can take them if I need to not die due to moderate exertion. But we might be able to get over this... we might be able to get over our character's issues fairly well, honestly. So I'm not too worried about that. I really wish we could sleep, though, right now, and we are incapable of sleeping at the moment. Alright, empty can, put that on a zombie. We'll let that despawn with the zombie. And then, did we... We did. Let's climb through the window. Actually, let's open the front door. There's zombies over there. There's a bunch of zombies behind the house, according to the marker. So we're gonna have to be really, really careful if we want to move. I think we just try to sit and wait it out until we are able to walk again, because this crawling like that is not preferred. So I think we just try to make it one more day in this house, and then we see where our injuries are, and we go in the morning. Remove the groin bandage. Yeah. My O's are burned, apparently. Clean bandage. Alright, we got a lot of pain right now, unfortunately. Go ahead and fill our water bottle. And unfortunately, I think we just have to wait here for a minute. And do that. Do that. And sit on ground and do the waiting game. We are now drowsy. Very good. We'll take care of our bandages as they pop up. Oob doesn't have leopard spots, though. I agree, but it's as close as we can get. It's as close as we can get. They don't have a lot of different cat breeds like they do the foxes. They have 3 different types of foxes. They don't have a lot of those for cats, unfortunately. She reminds me of my childhood kitty. I do, or my character in game. We got a lot of movement going around outside. I just need to wait. I literally just need to wait to be like ridiculously tired. Remove bandage. Rip sheet. Remove bandage. I had a fully gray cat when I was 11. Do you mean me or my character in game though? You. Okay. I was wondering if your cat had spots. Rip sheets. And the right foot, we need to get the bandage off that and clean that up too. Rip sheets. Very, very, very good. Alright, we are drowsy, but we're not tired enough to do much, so let's go ahead and clean all the rags. Cologne, eye makeup. Do we want to wear makeup? What kind of makeup do we want? Let's get some eyeshadow. This is funny. We gotta do the important things in life, you know? Yellow eyeshadow. Light blue, green. Pink can be cute. We'll do pink. Perfect. We're not removing the pink eyeshadow. We got that beautiful pink eyeshadow now that's like impossible to see on my character. But we got it. Very important. Do we still have the eyeshadow, or is it like used up when I do that? I think it's like used up when I do that. All right, we have a book in here to read. Let's go ahead and throw some less important stuff in there. Oh, the saw. Let's go ahead and favorite the saw. The saw is really good. See if we can throw that in there. Same with the needle and the pistol. Nope, it's already full. Yeah, that thing is awful. It can't hold like anything at all. It's terrible. All right, we are tired. We need to be even more tired, unfortunately. I'm going to lose it, please. Yeah, we need to get over our issues. Almost threw up in the shower. Wait. Why? Are you sick? I want to send you even more game trailers. I think the GTA trailer is coming out soon, isn't it? When is that supposed to release? When is the GTA trailer supposed to be watchable? They made it like an announcement for the trailer. It's silly. In 2 days? Gotcha, gotcha. That could be cool to watch. Maybe we'll watch it on stream and see. I'm not sure. We're tired, but not ridiculously tired. We need to be even more tired. The stinking neck bandage. Wish us stinking luck, guys. Wish us luck on the neck bandage. Alright, let's clean it. We might have to abandon cleaning it. Okay, we can clean it. And bandage. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Look at that health drop. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Hope you get better soon. Meds trying to reject. That's not good. I'm gonna put an adhesive bandage there. And we are tired, but we need to be even more tired. We need more sleepiness. Clean all the bandages. Yum, yum, yum. Cool. Sit on ground. Very tired. We're actually hungry, so let's go ahead and eat our can that we opened. Can of evaporated milk. Oh no. My character's gonna hate eating that. Okay, let's take care of that. Very important. And go ahead and sit on ground as well. Can we exercise by chance? Too much pain to exercise. I thought so. I thought so. Because that would help me get tired more. It's my ADHD meds, though, so no issue if they reject. I don't take any meds for ADHD. Granted, I'm out of school, but I never did. I don't know. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to take those meds, honestly. Let's remove this. But no pain, no gain. Do that. Rip sheets. Sniffa. Huggy. Hug, hug, hug. Hava. I need to get more sleepy. Remove bandage. Okay. Boom. Rip sheet. Remove bandage. Rip sheet. Remove bandage. Our health is really, really good, by the way, right now. Rip sheet. And we're still moderately exerted for no reason. I can't wait to get my character to go to sleep. There we go. We're ridiculously tired now. We have a dirty bandage we can fix too. You smell girly. Yeah, that would make sense, honestly. Ever since I was 5. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go through here. And clean rag. Boom. Alright, let's see if we can sleep and see what is healed in the morning. These are the important questions. Everything's gonna be dirty when we wake up. Anything that's not dirty is probably healed. Alright, this is probably healed. Let me remove the left hand to check. Yep, it is. Okay, let's try the left forearm. I smell of fruit. Is that a good thing? I don't know if that's a good thing. Let's clean that burn. Who smells fruity makes sense. What? There's a zombie that's up right on the edge of my house, if not in my house right now. So that's something we're gonna have to look out for. We have not done much clearing yet, but don't worry, we will We will be very much clearing later. It'll be very important. Zombie pop is high, though, to start. Rip sheets. The neck bandage needs to be replaced, unfortunately. Do we have regular bandages for the neck? Yeah. Okay, let's do the neck one next. The neck one next! Bandage, 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 bandage! The tavern kept... the tavern kept outfit. Huh? What do you mean by that? Nice! That one's healed. Let's do this one. We just gotta see what's healed and what's not, to be honest. Not healed, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll take care of it. A tavern girl outfit. You want me to wear a tavern girl outfit? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I wouldn't necessarily mind having a having an outfit like that for a stream. That would be really cool. It would be probably tough to do, but that'd be cool. You missed a message, but yeah. Smell like a mango and peach in a farmer's market in a tavern kept outfit. A tavern girl outfit. Got it, got it. I smell like it. I don't know how you can smell an outfit, but fair enough. Alright, rip sheet, and right foot is next. I think the right shin might be healed. Silly Millie. Yeah, a little bit. Star Wars jazz music plays. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see if my leg's still broken. Is my leg broken still? Let's see. Our leg is still broken. Put that splint back on. Alright, there might... Oh, okay, there's not a zombie left if they were in the house. We're safe for now. Alright, let's go ahead and drink water. Clean bandages. Not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and drink water again and fill our empty bottle. Not bad. And let's go ahead and eat our can of spaghetti. I'm curious to see how we walk. I'm curious to see if we walk any better at all. Not really. We're still walking horribly. So let's crouch and get the heck out of this place. There's a lot of zombies over there we don't want to deal with. There's a singular zombie up here I'll deal with. That's fine. Okay. Hey, yo, zombie! Zombo! Hey! Hey! Ironically, that zombie is faster than me. Those three are having their own little party, not noticing me. Good for me. Oob has Phantom Pain. Would you ever want Phantom Sense? Oh, I got it, yeah. Do I want it? I wouldn't want Phantom Sense to go away completely. If Phantom Pain went away, that would be great. I'd be able to play a lot more VR games. I never finished Half-Life Alyx because once the Combine started showing up, I was like, this bites. Give me more zombies. That was fun. But, like, yeah. So I played, like, half of Half-Life Alyx and never finished it because it was getting too much annoyance and no feel-good times, so. Alright, we're gonna head up north. We're still looking for a car, remember. I only have Scuff Phantom. Feels like they are touching a limb with pins and needles. That's not too bad. I can have it worse depending on what it is, unfortunately. Some things are okay, though. And I usually can work through most things. Like, I can usually work through most things, and like, if I really wanted to finish Half-Life Alyx, I probably could. However, it's not worth it to me. It hurts. It's not worth it. Have you beat Kirby Forgotten Land? I have not. I'm sorry. Not your fault. You are fine. Let's go ahead and boom. There is rotten salmon. How is it rotten already? That's unfortunate, actually. That's really unfortunate. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. And I'm gonna grab the rest of this food too. Okay, and we are going to turn it on. Throw that on the floor, though. And throw that in there. Let's check the freezer. Oh, yeah, there's there's a lot of food in the freezer. So let's go ahead and steal that as well. Throw the pork chop in there. The steak in there. And the rest are fine staying with me. Sympathetic, not apology. Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. There's a lot of zombies outside, and they are unpleased with me. Go ahead and shut that blind. Definitely got to keep checking the house for some good stuff. More vitamins can be useful. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay. Do we have a book to read? We don't. We read everything already. By the way, we're past we're past most of the most of our addiction, our what's it called? We are basically done with most of our withdrawals, there we go, of the stuff. So we definitely don't want to take any meds now, if we can help it, because we're almost done with withdrawals. And once we're done with withdrawals, we'll be in really good shape. If you want to be sympathetic, you just say, you have my deepest concern. Condolences. Oh, breathe, they're fine. They're fine. They did nothing wrong. Bum, bum, bum. No, apology is always admitting guilt, right? JK. Or sorry, saying sorry is always admitting guilt, right? I don't wear a monocle. Am a lady. I obviously wear specs. There you go. Serby is cute girl. Zombies be moving. So we gotta be moving too. We very well might get a few more to notice us, unfortunately. Oh, you came out of the woodworks. Congratulations. Black digital watch, don't mind if I do. Coming out of the woodworks, let's go. It looks like those zombies are heading up too. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble here. We're in trouble here. We can't run. This could be it. This could, oh, okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Not bad. Woo! Hi, Stardust. Hi, hi. Oob is cute. Lies. Alright, we are looting all the zombies' bodies. Very important for us. Whew. I mean, cute. I know cute. All right. We're clearing, guys. We are clearing. That was some good stuff. That was a little rough, but it was pretty good. What was that? All the zombie kills? What do you mean, what was that? What was what? Alright, so what we want to do here is we want to categorize, take all the clothes that we got off all the zombies, and just throw them in there. Alright, throw that wallet in. Oh, I can't fit it. Okay, I gotta find new places to throw crap. Throw the wallet in there. Throw the jeans, throw that watch, throw the extra... I'd actually rather wear this one. Let's wear this watch. And let's throw that one in there. Ooh, that one's so cool, actually. Let's wear this one. This one's pretty. That's cool. I like that. That's really good. Alright, how we doing here? Pretty okay, pretty okay. Let's go ahead and eat half of this real quick, and then let's take care of our forearm when we're done eating that. Rip sheets. Go ahead and clean the rag. Oh boy. Are we able to walk yet? No. We're still crawling, unfortunately. Which makes crouching our best friend for two reasons. One, hiding from zombies, and two, well, other things. Alright, let's attach that to back for now. You don't have anything too good, do you? Alright. We're still looting all the zombies since, their stuff won't respawn. Or those stuff will degrade and the zombies won't respawn. I'm not gonna do this forever, but I'm playing stupid right now, and that's okay. Because we don't have a base to do what we really want to do yet, so... I'm being a little stupid, and I'm aware. Alright, we're starting to get tired for no reason again. We are still past the worst of our withdrawals, but we're doing okay. Let's go ahead and clean the rags when we're done with that. We have an alarm set on this one, and we don't want that. What is the alarm set to? Where? Set alarm. If anything, the alarm should be at 11:40. There we go. We're not setting it right now. If we want to, we can just do that. Oh, boy. Can I have water? I'm thirsty, guys. Actually, I'm just going to drink some more of my orange juice. It's fine. Right thigh needs to be patched up. We are getting way, way better. Hydrate. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate it. I'll drink a little more. What's WTR? My brain says with the redeem. Like, you redeem the channel points, but I highly doubt that's what it means. It means water? Oh, no, with the redeem! With the redeem miles, got it! Let's go! That's what it means, right? Lurk, be back later. Alright, see you, Bree. Have a great one. There we go, I drink my orange juice. Alright, cool. Let's head on out into the lovely place again. And let's see what we can do here. There's a van. A van can be a car. Well, a van is a car. Let's see if this is what we really need, though. There's some zombies past there, so we gotta be careful past that fence. Do we have a key? Keys are important. We have a key! Oh my gosh, the luck is here! We have no fuel, though. We have no fuel. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. Let's check the back, see if there's any gas cans. That would be really useful. There's not any gas cans, unfortunately. What are you planning to do with the van? I would like to set up a temporary base. We are right... Let's see, here's the map. Let me show you guys the map. Here's the map. Where we are is literally right in this house here. We're right out... The van is right here, and we're gonna walk inside this house in a minute. What we want to do is we want to get a car working. There's probably some cars in this parking lot here, so I'm going to check that next. I want to get this van working, or a car working, and I want to drive it. One, I want to drive it over here and get some fuel in it. And then I want to drive it all the way up this road until we hit the dirt road. And then I want to drive it into this area and make a base over here. Reason being is zombie population is not going to be very high out there. Zombie population is going to be pretty low out there. And it's going to help us recover from our injuries out there until we are ready to... And we can also chop down a bunch of trees and prep for the zombie slaughter when we come back here and slaughter the entire town. So that's why I want to get a van working. Amongst other reasons, that's why we want to get a van working. Alright, let's get in this house. It's locked. If this house has an alarm, I just think and swear. Okay. I'm gonna be like, if this house has an alarm, that would be nuts. A book. I want a book. Books are nice. Can I fit it in my backpack? Yeah, I can. I can fit it in my fanny pack. Carpentry Volume 3 is very good. Short Blunt Volume 1 is good. Let's, we can actually start reading Short Blunt Volume 1 while we look around. Fresh lettuce. Let's eat that. Ooh, let's eat the frozen ice cream, too. That's really good. Let's drag all of that into my inventory. We'll eat the frozen ice cream in a minute. Can't pick a breaky. Pick a break? What do you mean? Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, sweet thoughts only. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hava! 2 belts. Man, I'm having so much luck with getting belts. Unfortunately, I actually already found it. I mean, I guess that's fortunate, but... Ooh, Spears Volume 3. I don't know when I'm going to find this again, so I would like to take it for when I can read it. Right now, I need Spears Volume 2, but because I'm proficient, my proficiency is going to be with Spears. Excuse me. That's a good one to find. My head, I need them right now. My character needs pills. She is a slight druggie. Excuse moi, by the way. You cute? I know cute. Lies. Lies and slander. Alright, let's go ahead and walk over here. dun 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 dun. Let's get out of here. What are we reading? We're reading Short Blunt, right? Short Blunt? Yeah, that's the weapon we're using too, so that's good. Don't make me try some hypnosis. Good luck. I've never been hypnotized. Granted, no one's ever tried to on me. Like, no one's ever... I guess no one that knows what they're doing has ever tried to hypnotize me. It would be probably a pretty fun experience, though. It'd be pretty interesting. Let's sit on ground, and let's just read. Read until we're tired. That's the plan right now. Where's the Xmas outfit redeem? Someone did maid. Someone did maid. We gotta be in the maid outfit for a little bit. Call it like elf kitty as a redeem. Is that what you'd want? Elf kitty redeem? Why try to hypnotize an innocent kitty? Let's remove bandages. Ow, I cannot get my throat cleared today. I apologize. I'm sorry. I agree with stream elements. Make sure you do some good clippies. Innocent? Listen, I'm more innocent than Abraham Lincoln, okay? Alright? I'll tell you what. I'm more innocent than Abraham Lincoln. Get it? Because Abraham Lincoln is in a penny, in a cent. Ha 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 ha. 50 unfollows. My character is hungry. Let us allow you to eat the rest of that steak. Pretty good. We're also very heavily loaded, unfortunately. And my fanny pack is full. I can't put the books in there. That's sad. Okay. Let's crawl around. I like that joke. I'm glad you like my dumb humor. I say it once in a while. It's probably not the first time you've heard me say it, too. Alright. There's a big old group there. Can we walk yet? No. Really hoping our broken leg heals soon. Yeah, that's a lot of zombies there. But they are keeping me from doing what I want to do. Hello, zombie. Hello, zombie, my old friend. I come to beat you in again. Oh, sorry. I come to beat your head again. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. We have a rolling pin. Oh, it's for the back. That bites. Okay, not bad. I like the dress. I want to wear a dress. Dumb humor. Welcome to the club. Hey, my sneaking just went up. Let's go. That is a group and a half over there, by the way. That one has a backpack. I need that. See that deer here has a backpack. We need to get that. If we can get a backpack, we will be in really good shape. Very nice. That guy has a backpack. I really need that. I think these two see me. That's okay. Need that backpack guy, though. Don't leave, backpack guy. I need you. I need your stuff. That one has, like, a letter opener in it. Come on. Come on. There we go. A letter opener. Attached to the belt, why not? It's something, which is better than what I have, which is nothing. There's a lot of zombies over there. Do you see me? You see me, good. I do not want to anger that crowd. I don't know if we can take that on right now. I know we can probably take on that crowd, but at this point, but we can't take on that big one. This griddle pan is lasting longer than I thought it would, to be honest. Hoodie's not bad. Okay. Oh, some people are starting to notice me from that other crowd. Only one, though. So that's okay. Come on. Die. Die. Face the wrath of my griddle pan. Don't mind if I get an extra digital stopwatch. Very important. You are the wrong deer. You do not have the backpack. Oh, no. I still can't walk. Yeah, we're pretty doomed. Okay. We're dead. Oh, we died! No! Dag nabbit. Ah, dang it. I knew it'd be bad if they noticed us. That's why I wanted to get the car working so we could heal in peace, because I wasn't fast enough to avoid them. Dag nabbit. Dag sinkin' nabbit. It's okay. It's okay. We go again. I wanted to change something about this, though. I wanted to take... There's something called... Is it slow healer, I think? Or are we already taking slow healer? Slow learner. We were taking fast healer before. Let's take away fast healer and put on slow healer, and that gives us even more points to do stuff with. Okay. Second wind. I don't know how second wind works exactly. Spartan. Spartan can be good, but we don't have enough points for it right now. I'm gonna drink some water. Dang, that bites. That really, really, really bites. Hopefully we get a better spawn this time, though. Indefatigable. That's not good. Quick worker. Potentially good. Wildsman. Hunter, gun specialist, action hero. You deal half as much damage. You deal only half as much damage, but you deal extra damage and a more critical chance the more enemies that are around you. That's not good. Your damage has critical chance scaled based on the number of zombies around you. I thought that was good, but it's actually not what we need. And apparently I didn't save my thing last time. But we had taken action hero. We want restful sleeper. That could be good. Insensitive to pain. Eh. Hiker, herbalist. Former scout expedition. Use 30% less endurance when running, 75 less while sprinting, and gain 4 times sprinting XP from sprinting. That could be good. That could be good stuff. You know how to recognize an antique item when you see it. You have a rare chance to find unique valuables. Practice swordsman, gymnast, gym goer. Well fitted. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. That's the problem. I was like, I thought I fixed some of this stuff. Yeah, we wanted to take slow healer. We had taked action hero, but I think action hero is not the right go now. After reading it, doing half as much normal damage is bad. So let's try to figure out where else to put our points in. Student maintenance. Student first aid, scrapper. Hobby technician, hobby shooter, hobby lumberjack. Hobby hider. What is the proficiency? Prowess spear. Where's the prowess ones? Or can I only take one prowess? I think I can only take one prowess. I think that's the issue. Because prowess spear is 7. So it should be around here, but it's not. Hi, Calico, the cat bean. Hava, another kitty. Hi. Welcome to this thweem. How are you doing? Moves faster when highly panic. Evasive. Hunter, wildsman. Indefatigable. It could save us, but it's only if you lose the trait when it happens. So it's sad. Second wind. If there are 3 zombies, I think we take second wind. Terminator, Juggernaut, Spartan. And then we have 4 points. We either do something with the 4 points or we get rid of one of the bad things. I think getting rid of like student driver, right? And taking a +1 perk? No. We need to have student driver. Student driver. Where's student driver? I lost it. It was like 5 points, right? Student driver. Whoops. Alright, so we have 4 points to deal with. We could get rid of something else that's not good. Such as Sunday driver. We could get rid of Sunday driver. And we could get rid of weak stomach. Or cold-blooded or something. Really not sure. Student driver does what exactly? Let me look at student driver again. Limited experience with vehicles. Vehicle move slowly, make more noise, and handle less effectively. That's nothing. If we have speed demon, that counters that part. And we have 3 things we can pick. You have positive ally, you regain happiness at an increased rate. Blissful could be good. Blissful could be good. Flexible, meh. Also, we could just take off cold-blooded. Let's take off cold-blooded. And let's do... Let's do homebody. I think that's good. I'm going to go ahead and save this again. Next. Alright, let's try this again. These are the end times. This is how you died. Hava. Alright, let's go. We started in a good place. There is not going to be tons of zombies around here. We don't want that. We want that. Perfect. There is more than I thought there would be. Okay, we got a can opener, though. That's a good start. That's a very good start for our journey here. That's not a weapon. Dang it, no weapon here. Okay, grab all that. Throw that in. Okay. Let's go ahead and eat that. Throw that in. Throw that in. Turn on. Okay, let that stuff cook up. Shut the window. And let's look for some shoes in the bathroom. Pants. Eh. Better open that in case we need to make a getaway. That is a solid door, which is good. Better open that. In case we gotta do some getaway stuff from the outside. Like to do the same thing in the kitchen. Okay. Cool, cool. That is still cooking. Might as well open this up. Very good. I'm going to take the splint off immediately and see if it still says fractured or broken. I think it always says fractured, even though it is broken. Yeah. So let's put the splint back on. Hydration! Very good. There's no book around here, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and eat the chicken. When we're done eating the kitchen, we are going to drink some water, though. Or fill the empty bottle, actually. Drink. Fill. Okay. Grab that out. Turn off. And let's see what we can do about this zombie situation. We would like to clear out everything. That's a lot of zombies for this area. Okay, one sees me. That's good. Was really hoping you wouldn't do the door there, but that's okay. Put some sneakers on. And we will go ahead and rip the rest of your clothing up. And let's wear the jeans. And congrats, you have been stripped naked. Alright. And now we get to push over some more. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Boop. 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 I have a new strategy here. Let's try to get a spear instantaneously. I think it's one or two zombies see me. No. They don't see me. There they are. Two zombies see me now. That's okay. I should be able to handle two. Ah! What the? I thought they were farther away. Didn't I have the ripped sheets to take care of this? Apparently not. Ripped clothing. Ripped sheets. We are probably okay, but we're not doing great. What a bad start, getting a scratch to begin with. Scratch is not that bad, but yikes, dude. Okay. Yikes. I want to find the sticks I need. Imagine streaming. I know, right? Singing crazy, crazy people. Hi, DNT3. Welcome to the stream. I am nearsighted. I have not found glasses yet. So we're having a little bit of trouble foraging. It reduces foraging distance nearsighted, but we're doing our best right now. There's something right over there. Just keep in mind. Near the zombie friend. Hello. You have good clothing and good shoes. Let's definitely wear that. And let's definitely wear that. And then we're gonna go ahead and rip up these clothes. Another one sees us. Where? Right there, that's fine. Hello. Nothing too great. Cricket! Sure, whatever. Might as well get better at foraging. If we bring out this menu, we can tell it we want to focus on firewood. Push. Push. Stomp. Stomp. There we go. None of you have what I'm looking for. That's fine. Has Oob been a good girl this year? This year? I think so. I think I've been good. No! Don't sell me down the river. I need presents. Oh, sorry. Alright. We need to forage like crazy. Barely eats and doesn't sleep when she should. I eat plenty. Guilty as charged on the sleeping thing. Steal all the Christmas trees. Yes, that's what I needed. Alright. Pick up tree branch. And now we're going to be looking for stones after that. Now we're looking for stones. Okay. There's three zombies over there. Or is it just... I think it's just two, actually. I think it's just two. No, it's three. Oh, no, it's three. Let's drag one away, since we don't have a weapon yet. A police officer or a sheriff is not bad. They might have a gun, and they might have a holster, more importantly. They have a black digital watch, which is pretty important. You have a satchel? Prayers have been answered. Give me that. Give me the satchel. Equip that on back. Varsity jacket is not better than what I have. Let's go ahead and wear on wrist. And we're going to throw this. The satchel needs to be equipped on back. Here we go. Hello. There we go. Alright. Very good finds to start, to be honest. Give me that. Very important. We still need a weapon, unfortunately. Throw the can opener in there. It's fine. And then... Yeah, honestly, that should be fine. We have the watch on, so let's throw that watch in there. Not bad. And let's start looking for rocks. We need to find rocks. We are focusing our search for stones. We need stones. Dang it. Was hoping that have stones. We're also heading up towards the fire department. So that's noteworthy, right? There's some zombies over there. We attracted 2. That's okay. Oop eats like my mom. Hardly enough to keep a mouse alive. I eat plenty. My gosh. Boom. Boom. Crap. Kill all the zombies! I won't rest until everyone is dead! Actually, I will rest, but... Sunglasses? I don't think they count for what I need. I need regular glasses to help me forage. Alright, let's go back to foraging some stones. Oh! Fine, I'll wear the sunglasses. I'll wear them, whatever. I'll see if it helps. It didn't seem to do anything. I don't think it helps. Does that one notice me? Doubt it. Oh, it did. We got spotted, we got spotted. Who wears her sunglasses at night? Anya. The best time to wear them, right? Alright, we got a party coming. Oh, we got 2 more. I just want a weapon, my gosh. Give me a stone. My gosh, we're getting unlucky. Dang it. Oh. Not the right kind of stone, but I will take it. We need a chipped stone, to be specific. I'd never seen the bot pop up in the stream chat before. Did Floof change something? I think it's done that for a long time. At one point I was able to get it not to, but I don't know how to do that right now. I don't think it's an option. Come out of the woodworks. Come here, guy. We gotta kill every single one of you. We need a chipped stone to be clear for what we really, really need. Our search radius is really, really bad, by the way. Last time I checked, twigs were not stones. Boom. Alright. Okay, last time I checked, twigs were not stones. I'm going to just discard the twigs. We don't need them. I spilled Italian soup. How do you spill Italian soup? I can't spell on my shirt. Like... I can't spell on my shirt stabbed someone. I don't know what that means, to be completely honest. Very confusing right now. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we got one on me. Got a few more down there that we do not want to deal with. They are heading into the woods. Which is okay with me, but not the best. Okay. Italian soup like it's minestrone. Got it. I don't know what you mean by I can't spell on my shirt, though. That sounds slightly ridiculous. I spilled it. Let me try again. Got it. I don't know how to type on my shuri. A soup that I don't know how to spell. I spilt on my in my shirt. Oh, and in it. That's interesting too. Probably mean on. But fair enough. On. There you go. No. Well, I mean, if you wanna, but I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm too subby for that. Sorry, Serby. You're gonna have to get someone else to do it. I'm too subby. Ooh, I almost walked into a pile. That would, looks like it's only 3. Still would have been junky, though. A partner trade, that's lewd. That's lewd! Bum, 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 bum. Put in satchel. I definitely need a lot of those. Why do aftercare cuddles hit better, though? Yeah. Okay. Having a very hard time finding stones that I need, unfortunately. I found the stone I needed. What is this? Put in satchel. Very important. And what is this? Put in satchel. Don't know if those are any good, but hey, whatever. Alright, let's try to make our stone knife now. We've been waiting for this forever, guys. We're gonna be an unstoppable force now. Alright, let's go ahead and create a spear. Alright, and now that we have spears, attach one to the back, equip one in both hands, and we will be unstoppable until the spear breaks, and then we're in some trouble. But we will be unstoppable while we crawl to the fire department. Hey, do you have the girl thing where stitching behind the ear turns off brain? Oh, scratching. Maybe a little bit. Scritching. Yes, powerful. Bum, bum, bum. We are taking on this fire station if it's the last thing I do. Okay, we got 2 coming after us, 3 coming after us. That's okay. We have spears now. I'm ready for ya. Good day, sir. Here, take my broken spear. Don't need it anymore. I'll take your holster, though. That's pretty good. Equip in both hands. Our spears are going to break very fast at first. They are not going to be very good at first, but they will become better. Hey, Oob. Yes, sir, B. Got you something? What's that? Boom! Let's go! We are going to be an unstoppable force. It's time to murder all! Everything gets murdered! There's 2 over there. Yeah, we're gonna punch holes through this. It'll be fine. Platonic affection. Boom! You got some military boots I want, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate the affection. Hey! Hey, friend! Boom. Stomp. Alright, give me your helmet. Don't mind if I do with the firefighter pants, too. How are you? I am okay. Or are you talking to Spirit? How is Spirit? Alright, what we want to do is we want to check the parking lot here soon. Nothing here to find. That's lame. Nothing to find on a parking lot. We are in... Nothing here. Strange. You're getting sleepy? Sleep to oop. That's funny. That is a party over there. Let's crouch. We don't want to anger them. We don't have enough. We could kill them, except for we do not have enough spears to kill them. Va va. I think we are going to probably sleep in the fire department. I think this is going to be... Yeah, I don't think we can find anything on the floor in here. Okay, there's a zombie right there. Don't mind if I kill. Come on over here. Not bad. What do you got? That's decent. I'll wear that. Okay. Clean our rags. And then let's drink water. And we will fill our empty bottle. Not bad. Alright, let's start taking care of our wounds as well. We can get some really decent weapons in here too. It really would not be a bad idea to get some decent weapons here. Okay, there are some outside. Doesn't appear to be any more zombies inside though, so that's good. This wouldn't be a bad base of operation as well, but it's just not what I'm going for. Okay. Canned food is actually useful. Let's grab it. Put it in the satchel. Oh, 2 water bottles. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. Let's immediately drink this. And we want to cook that cricket. Not bad. Maid outfit again. Yeah, people keep redeeming it. People keep redeeming it. Get the cricket there. I had a Christmas outfit on to start. But yeah. Fortnite is getting too silly. I might actually have to dive back in. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Time to eat a cricket. Gonna make me depressed. Don't care. At least it's cooked. You gotta survive some way. Rip sheets. Ripped sheets. And let's clean these bandages. Very nice. Peanut butter, cereal, fruit jam. All good stuff. Chocolate, mac and cheese. Don't care about that. Tortilla chips might as well. Very good. Get a full lobby with Oob, and we'll all drop with Peter. What the heck does that mean? Peter is supposedly in there now. Peter. Confusion. Confused kitty noises. Alright, we gotta cook this. Cook the salmon. And let's eat the meat. Anything in the fridge? Oh yeah, there's stuff in the fridge. Okay. Some stuff in the fridge that definitely needs to get cooked, like that, and like that, and like that. Not bad. We're gonna steal an axe from here, by the way, and we're gonna make ourselves pretty much unstoppable here in a little bit. Right now, I'm just taking care of some needs, though. Remove bandage. I can walk and do this one. Rip sheet. What do we have here? Cereal. I'll take the cereal. Cereal's not bad. No books to read, unfortunately. Granted, I wasn't really looking for them in the other house we were at, so. Alright, fresh and cooked. That one's going to be cooked in 2 seconds. The oysters cook really fast. And take that out. And then the rest will be done soon. Take care, Oop. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, thank you. Have a good one. Okay, cool. I know I can fast forward, but I don't want the food to burn. And the salmon is almost done. Fast forward a little bit. All right, cooked and cooked. Boom, boom. Let's go ahead and eat a fourth of this. Stay very, very stuffed. Plus, we need to gain weight too, because we are very underweight. So we need to gain some weight too. All right, let's go downstairs and let's grab an axe. If we can grab an axe, we will be in very good shape because we can chop down trees and make a lot of our stuff. So let's go in the little garage here and make an axe. Bum bum. Or find an axe, hopefully. I shouldn't have to make one. A pipe wrench. Don't mind if I do. It can be really hard to find a pipe wrench sometimes. And we don't need one right now, but it's important to have, so. Hammer. We need a hammer. Always need a hammer. It's always hammer time. Hammer will be really important for making things later, so it's good. A screwdriver is also important, so let's go and throw that in. Throw that in the satchel. I'm gonna dare do the neck bandage now, by the way. Wish me luck. It's a really scary one to do because we can bleed out. Bandage. Okay. They're roaming around outside a little bit. They might try to get in. And here's the axes. All right. Let's go ahead and put that in there. Very important. And if we could fit the other two as well, along with that crowbar, we'll have a lot to fight with. Dual-wield axes. Call it death and taxes. Nice try. Bonk zombies. Oh, we'll be bonking some zombies. Don't unpack that. Favorite. We are very heavily loaded right now, unfortunately. which means we better keep eating. 2 more axes. Oh my gosh. I can't carry any more axes, unfortunately. Axes are really good, but I just can't do it. Mechanics Volume 1. Might as well take that. We're heavily loaded, unfortunately. Let's help you get in. There's another one out there. You know, I'm gonna hop out. Sometimes I feel like I can take the whole empire myself. Boom. Alright, let's get in here. Shut this. I'm going to throw extra axes on the ground, okay? We're going to go ahead and unfavorite and unfavorite. And we're going to throw these 2 on the ground. And we'll go grab them later, okay? I'll eat some dandelions. It's fine. Food is food. This could be a movie of how Oob has survived. I want to make it into a YouTube video, actually, believe it or not. I actually would like to make it into a YouTube video. Eating dandelions to start. Listen, we're desperate, alright? Food is food. It's technically edible. There's a zombie that made its way into the into our place, by the way. Bum bum bum. La na dun. Let's favorite that. Favorite that. There's still a bunch of zombies over there, unfortunately. Alright, let's eat half of the ground beef. Give us a little bit extra carry weight. And the canned food we're gonna throw in the satchel. Anything that is not easy to eat right away, we're gonna throw in there. Empty bottle. Man, why are we so heavily loaded? What is so difficult right now? Let's wear this. Oob, are you gonna make an example out of the zombies? Later. Later TM. Let's throw these fancy shoes off too. Yeah, we have way more stuff than I want to. Alright, we definitely want to mess around with these cars. See if we get lucky. No key in the car. Trunk was locked, but now it's not. Let's back away. Okay. Any chance you have the key to the car? No. Okay. Let's check the trunk for the key. Probably won't have it. Desperate times, though. Garbage bag. It's not bad, but I'm not going to take it right now because I'm already really over encumbered. I'm just carrying way too much stuff, apparently. Peanut butter and chocolate. All of that can go in there. We are drowsy. We're not tired yet, but we are drowsy. So let's go inside. We'll have to kill the one zombie. We'll have to kill the one zombie inside, but let's go inside and sleep. Read this book until it is time to go to sleep. But yeah, there is one zombie we'll have to kill. I don't know how they got in. They probably broke the glass over there. Yeah, they broke this glass. Okay. We did not take smoker perk, at least. Let's head up here. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Na na dum. Dum dum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Da da da. Rip sheets. Turn the light on in here. Don't mind if I do. Rip sheets. How much do we have? We have 12 rip sheets. That's enough, honestly. We will just take care of business here. For a little bit. Your endurance is full. I'm sure it is. I've done literally nothing. It better be full. Alright. Rip sheets. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom here in a minute, guys. Apologies in advance. Put some rip sheets on there. Still have 9 left, so that's good. Put some more rip sheets on there. And then we'll remove bandage and remove bandage. Hydrate can do. Hydration. Rip sheets. And rip sheets. Very cool, very cool, very cool. Boom! Read the book, and I will be right back. I'm actually going to leave my character reading the book while I'm gone, so I might die, but that's okay. BRB, BRB, blah. I have returned, and somehow we are alive. Somehow we are alive. So, we got some bandages to take care of. That's okay. Not too bad. We are tired. We are waiting to get ridiculously tired is the thing we're actually looking for. We want to be ridiculously tired. Yeah, keep removing bandages and stuff. That's good. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And we want to get a car working pretty soon. Because we have plans. I miss you so much. For a whole 3 minutes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're ridiculous. Rip sheets. Upper arm. Lower thigh. Okay. Boom. Rip sheets. Boom. Rip sheets. Oh, we're out of rip sheets. We're gonna have to do a bandage for that last one. Bandage. Okay. Alright, let's go wash our bandages before bed. Gotta wash our bandages before bed. Very important, right? I'm Medic. Hi, how are you doing? Hello. We're doing that thing we talked about yesterday where I will kill all things. Is very, very important or something. Yes, fill all the water bottles. That is also really important. Go ahead and clean all the bandages. And hopefully we'll become ridiculously tired soon. Ah, crap. I gotta do the neck one. The neck's awful. Kill them all. Oob. Kill them all. Yeah, we'll do what we must. Very important stuff. Let's turn that off. And let's do the dirty hand. And the head. Go ahead and put rip sheets on there. I need to get ridiculously tired so I can sleep. Sit on ground. Remove bandage there. Remove bandage there. Yeah, we definitely need to get some sleep here in a second. Rip sheets. Yeah, we are definitely just We are definitely just surviving best we can right now before we go absolute carnage on everything. The groin's gonna be bad, isn't it? It might be. We'll see. We already did get a scratch, too, from a zombie, but we're fine. We're not queasy. Therefore, we are fine. We're not going to die. Because that was a while ago. So we are obviously good now. Alright, we're going to do this, and we're going to get back to reading our book. Actually, let's go ahead and eat all of this first, and then we'll read our book. I drive now. Our turn if Oob doesn't end first. I shouldn't. I feel like we're going to be going a little bit longer. Noom. Alright, we gotta do more of this crap now. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah, gotta keep the sheets going. Stop getting bitten on the groin, Oob. I already got bit once. We lost once, and it was after we started healing some, but we still couldn't walk. There was a group that just too big that saw me. It was like, I think it was like 10 zombies. A group of 10 zombies saw me, and I was like, oh no, what have I done? It was bad. It was bad. But that's okay. We're doing our best here. We'll be okay. Round 2 is the way to go. I was able to redo some of my perks too, to be a little bit better than the first time around. So we're learning some. Please put a bandage on that. Okay. Put a bandage on that. Okay, put a bandage on that. We are very tired. Alright, let's get up, start reading our book as we walk, and let's go to the kitchen and clean our bandages again. Because we do not have enough, apparently. We're also very over-encumbered, so that's cool, but as we eat, that should fix some of that. Clean all 14 bandages. Ugh, really? I'm just babying the bandages all day. Oh my goodness, I can't wait until some of these heal. Be so much better when some of these heal. It's okay, we'll get there soon enough, guys. We'll get there soon enough. So, alright, let's remove that. Remove that. Go ahead and do rip sheets there. Go ahead and do rip sheets there. Do rip sheets there. Highly critical damage. I may have taken too much off at once. Maybe didn't think this one through too much. Go ahead and eat all the oysters when we're done with that. And we'll do the right thigh next. Rip sheets. We got one more after that one. Nope. Apparently we have two more after this one too. It keeps coming. You can see a couple of big parties going on outside that building you're in. Yeah, I know. I see it. I have been paying attention to said awful things. Hey, pills. I need pills. Yeah. Suck it up. You'll get pills someday. But today is not that day. Alright, let's read on our way back. This is, by the way, mechanics. It's just the only book I've found to read and kill time with, so... It's not that we need mechanics right now, but hey, it's something. Alright, left bandage for hand. Go ahead and sit on ground while you do this. And rip sheet. Have you go ahead and eat that while we're waiting. Okay. Perfect, and get back to your reading. Left foot. Head. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Remove bandage. Remove bandage. We are not a lot of health right now, unfortunately. Okay. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. And we'll eat half a salmon. Salmon's a decent number of food stuff. Decent number of hunger reduction. Go ahead and sit down on the ground. When you're done eating that, get back to reading your book. And we are ridiculously tired now, so let's change the bandages and go to bed. We have one more rip sheet again. Oh my gosh. Rip sheet. Remove that. And bandage. Alright, let's eat a quarter of this sausage, and then we will go to bed. We've killed enough time so we can sleep. Yes, I'm sure. And there you go. Everything's dirty. As expected, literally everything is dirty, so that's cool. There's still a group going around that door over there and a group down by the car. We can't get that car running anyway, so it's not a huge deal. But yeah, we'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. All right, let's clean all the bandages. Nope. And remove. Actually, before we do that, let's do the neck first, because the neck is going to be really, really hard to do. So let's do the neck first. Boom, clean, rip sheet, go, 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 go. Clean, 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 clean. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And put a nice bandage on there. Nice. Very rough there, very rough there. Go ahead and clean that burn while we're at it right there. We're gonna have to clean a lot of the burns now. I can see a couple of big parties going. I read that. Okay. Alright, let that be done. Put a rip sheet on there. Put another rip sheet on there. Yeah, we get to baby our bandages for a few days and just eat as we can. I'm just gonna eat the rest of this sausage once we're done with that. And then after that, we're gonna clean all the bandages. Okay. We are still over cucumbered, which is not the best, but that's okay. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. And then we gotta clean the burn once that's done there. Boom, clean burn, rip sheets. It takes absolutely forever to clean the burns. So to switch all the bandages in general, but it's even worse with all the with having to clean all the burns. It takes so long. It's ridiculous. All right, this is the last one we'll be able to do before we wash more rags. Rip sheets. That's why we're standing here too, honestly. There we go, rip sheets. How many bandages do we have? Probably 10? Oh, we have 12. Nice, very good. Alright, let's go ahead and clean all the rags. Boom. Being bored is okay. It's not the end of the world, honestly. Rip sheets, because we're already going to be sad anyway because we're going through withdrawals. And we might let that happen. I'm not sure. Alright. Rip sheets. Makes this day take so long because, like, there's so many individual things to do. I can't just say, hey, switch all bandages. So I can't fast forward time, unfortunately, while she does that. I would like a mod that has that. If there's a mod that just says, replace all bandages, that would be a good mod. That would be a good mod. Or replace all bandages that need it, right? So I wouldn't do the ones that don't need it, but yeah. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to be able to clean and stuff before I do more stuff. And the right hand already needs it again, too. It's ridiculous. Let's go ahead and clean all those. There we go. Let's do the right hand before it complains even more. At least it doesn't need to be cleaned. That's the good news with that, at least. Cleaning really hurts the health, too. Rip sheets. I'm glad we have 3 water bottles. One is not as good. But hey, whatever. Because this water bottle, I don't know how much it holds. Yeah, I don't know how much that holds, but whatever. It's something. It's what we need right now. The left upper arm needs it again. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is going to be a long day of bandaging. I apologize. Okay, let's do this one now. This one shouldn't need to be cleaned at least. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, let's do the left thigh. First aid went up. That's what I'm talking about. That should make it a little bit faster too to do everything, including cleaning the burns. Rip sheets. How many more rip sheets do we have? Enough to do one more. Rip sheets. Rip sheets and clean bandages. Only 3 more or 4 more. We got this, Beans. We got this. Let's go. Hey, Sushi. Hi. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. But hi, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome in. I am so close to dying, by the way. I just want to point that out. Let's put the rip sheet on and let's eat half a salmon. Obviously, we're not doing so hot right now. And then let's clean the bandages. All right, let's try this. Grilled kitty. What? Oh, because I'm burned? Yeah, I guess so, huh? All right, we are watching our health. Our health is really, really low. If our neck needs to be bandage needs to be replaced, the answer is a hard no. That's about all I can say. Clean burn. Okay. Bandage. Okay, that's fine. We can use a regular bandage. Clean all these. Remove that bandage. And rip sheets. Okay. And we will go ahead and clean that rag. Finally, we can get back to stinking reading. Stinking ridiculous. Alright, we have so much crap in here, too. We have the axe in here, which is really important. Crap, we got another one. Remove bandage, let's go. Rip sheet. Gotta do what we gotta do. The rain is making the zombies come about, by the way. It's moving them around. So that is something that's a little bit dangerous. And there's a lot by that window. That's scary. There's 3 over there I wouldn't mind dealing with, to be honest. Okay. Good thing we got spears. Boom. We gotta clear, guys. We gotta clear. Alright, what do you guys have on you? Nothing that great. I don't mind the annotated map, to be honest. Where was that? I need that again. It must be in my inventory. Maybe not. Annotated map. I thought one of them had a Louisville map. There we go. Let's read that. Hi, Pool. Hi, hi. How you doing? What's up? Cute. What is the cutie cat doing? I am dying in things, but I'm not being very cute. I am trying to kill every single zombie in the entire stinking game. Don't know if that's gonna happen. We're gonna take it like one area at a time, but hey, we're gonna do our very best. 5K followers, you're so famous. Hi, Lucy. I'm not very famous. Hi, how are you doing? Let's clean the raggies. Oh, that did not clean the raggies. Clean the raggies. Left foot. So much bandaging. So much bandaging. Ah! Alright, let's go ahead and rip this sheet too. Clean the rag. I'm gonna rip up all the sheets on this zombie here because we need more rip sheets apparently. Rip all the clothing. There we go. And let's do the right arm by arm now. Rip sheet. Clean rag. There we go. We got 11 rip sheets now. Hi. I don't know how to say your name. Felic? Have you ever had a bug where you drag stuff into your backpack and it grabs all but 2, still have space in your inventory, but doesn't grab and your backpack breaks? No, I've never had a backpack break ever in this game. I do not believe I've had that bug. That's interesting. Alright, I should probably eat... Do I have any more meat? No, so let's eat the corn. Let's go ahead and clean this rag. Okay. And if I could get to the police station, we'd be in good shape. Granted, I need to keep reading this book. I thought it was my mods, but I tried vanilla and it's still bugged. Yeah, I would have thought it might have been a mod too. That's interesting. Alright, where are you guys at? That's a lot. I'm okay with one of them seeing me, so I'm just gonna stay here until maybe one sees me. The whole entire group's getting closer than I want them to. I'm gonna hop back in. Yeah, not comfortable. Not comfortable at all. That's too many to deal with right now. I will be killing all of them. Every last one of them. But on my terms, alright? My character wants pills. Oh no. She's gonna be so bad at combat for a while. There are probably pills in here, actually, believe it or not. Because this is the fire department, there probably is some painkillers and stuff I could use. It wouldn't be a terrible idea, but then we'd have to suffer through the withdrawals later. I'd rather do it now while I'm pretty immobile anyway. Bleach. Some more rags? Sure. I'll take more rags. Okay. Why is our inventory so full? It must be all the canned food, honestly. It must be all the canned food. And I'm gonna go ahead and put the extra watches in here. It makes enough sense for it to be in there. I'll put this extra stone in there too. We can get more stones though. I'm just thinking what's the heaviness that I'm dealing with here. And there's a few things, to be honest. Alright. Scissors! Definitely need scissors. Definitely want some scissors. Don't know what that is. Looks like a weapon for a back. Interesting. I might take that. How heavy is it? It's 2 pounds. Less if equipped. It's a pretty big weapon, apparently. Give me that bandage, too. Very useful. No, don't throw the hospital gown. Throw the first aid on the ground. That's what I'm hoping for. More adhesive bandages and regular bandages. Very good. All right. I'm not ready to do the neck. Our health is just not high enough to deal with the neck injury right now. Rip sheet. And then we'll clean the rags right there. Clean the rags. Thank you. And now I don't mind you filling the water bottles. Okay, let's get back to reading. I don't like that we're over encumbered. I'm not 100% sure what the right answer is to do with that. I have 10 sheet rope. Why do I have sheet rope? That was actually weighing me down quite a bit, that sheet rope. I'm not sure where I got it either. We already read the map, so we don't need them anymore. We'll throw those on the ground. Let's eat half the peas. Not bad. And then the thread can go in there. I'm just trying to inventory manage a little bit to make things a little bit better. Rip sheets. And the right thigh. Rip sheet. And then let's clean the 2 rags we got there. Still can't do the neck. It would be quite suicidal to try to do the neck right now. I can do this. This one's not too bad. Actually, let's do an adhesive bandage. Let's use those up so we can sterilize them later. I actually might be able to sterilize bandages here. And that would really help us quite a bit here if we could start putting sterile bandages on. How many have you rid in your quest to get them all? Not very many, because I'm still injured. I'm still very much trying to recover from the beginning injuries. We've only killed 36 zombies, which, considering my injuries, is not that bad, to be completely honest with you. Do we have any pots or pans? We do have a saucepan. That's good. Let's go ahead and fill that with water. Okay, we're gonna turn that on, put that inside. There we go. And we are going to disinfect all of our rags. And then we are going to disinfect some of our bandages. Put that over. Go ahead and fill it with water again. Go ahead and put that in. Let's go ahead and eat the rest of those peas. And let's start working on some of these. Boom. Go ahead and do the sterilized rag. Remove bandage. Go ahead and do the sterilized rag. Remove bandage. Sterilized rag. Actually, let's do adhesive bandage on that. Alright, let's clean all the rags. Boom. Remove this one. It's infected, but I don't care. Do the adhesive bandage. We gotta use them up. And same with this one. Adhesive bandage. Not bad. We will get some regular bandages now. And we can disinfect all of them. Nyum. Disinfected bandages. Very good. Hi, Juno. Hi. How are you doing? There was bottle disinfectants with medical supplies. Yeah, I'd rather save them for later, though. But yes, you're right. There was. I did see them. But I'd rather save it for later. Sterilized bandage. Because... I can do this unlimited for now, but later the water and power will be shut off. How's you? I'm okay. I am doing decent. Let's go ahead and disinfect the rest of the rags. And let's go ahead and eat half of corn. And I'm gonna fill my water bottle. And I'm gonna eat the rest of the corn. Let's go. Alright, sit on ground. Remove bandage. I can probably get away with doing the neck one now too, by the way. It's gonna be difficult though. I'll try to do the neck one. Wish me luck. We might die here. Sterilized bandage. Go. Yeah, we're getting better, honestly. We're okay. Does doing single player, hold up, make you miss having a cook? I suppose a little bit, but at the same time, not too much. I can usually do it. Especially if I meal prep and make a bunch, it's not that bad. But right now, I am not able to. They are guarding the beginning here, aren't they? Clean the bandages. Remove that bandage. I wonder why we're getting sad. Sterilized bandage, cool. Oh, did I do sterilized bandage instead of sterilized rag? We want to get rid of the sterilized rags, is what we want to do. Clean the rags, cool. How much water do you have left? Not much. Let's get you filled back up. Fill all. Go ahead and do that. Okay. And then let's go ahead and disinfect bandage. And let's go ahead and no, don't disinfect rags. No more disinfecting rags. No more disinfecting rags. Okay. We gotta use up these sterile rags. We want them in regular rip sheets. I don't know why, but for crafting, you can't use sterile rags, but you can use rip sheets. So they are important. They were important for now, but now we're gonna use them all up. Let's go ahead and wash ourselves. Takes ages to do that, by the way. And let's wash all the clothing. Alright, let's do that. Also, we need to stay fed. Sterile rag. So let's go ahead and eat one of the mixed vegetables. Because we need to stay fed to be healthy. Well fed, that's good. Alright, and sterilize rag. Boom. Let's go ahead and clean these 2 rags real quick. And we could disinfect rag, but we don't want to disinfect rag. We only want to disinfect bandages. Alright, cool. Not bad. Let's go back to reading our stupid book now. Sit on the ground. Fast forward time. And take care of bandages. Easy money. Easy money until it is sleepy time. We're now drowsy, which is good. Sterile rag. We need to get to ridiculously tired, but we are drowsy at least. Remove bandage. Sterile rag. Oh, yep. Alright, we're starting to go through withdrawals now. Remove bandage. We're now drowsy still, not super tired, unfortunately. Remove bandage. Sterile rag. How many sterile rags do we have left? 12? That's okay. We'll definitely go through them, I'd say. And we're done with the book. Being done with the book's okay. Let's just throw it in here. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and eat all of these mixed veggies now. And hopefully, just maybe, we will be able to, oh, actually, we're good. We're under capacity now. That's good. We were well over capacity for a while there. But we seem to be getting better now. Cool. Let us... We're drowsy, so we're not going to be able to sleep yet because we're still in agony, unfortunately. We could try to sneak out the front and see if we can do any damage to some zombies. We do have an axe as a backup, so that's good. We also have a crooch, whatever that is. Limited impact when used with one hand. So it's definitely a two-handed weapon. Let's favorite that real quick. We need more food. Let's go ahead and eat some chocolate. Crap, that's bad. That is some bad stuff right there. They're gonna break through that any minute. Crouch to, like, put under the arm to help walk when you break a leg. I don't think that's what it means. Okay, we got a couple to notice us. That's good. We don't want a ton. We want to drag them out as we can. Broken spear, put on zombie. Alright. Can you go pick it up? Sterilize frag. Can I go pick what up? I want to have a closer look at them. Very well be a walking crutch. I actually have it. It's in my backpack. Bitten, it's over. Dagnabbit! Ah! What a piece of garbage. No, it's so sad. I know. Never mind. Yeah, I had it in my inventory. I just kind of got busy. I was worried about that. It wouldn't let me stomp on the heads. I honestly blame more of, like, call it being mean or whatever, or being like a sore loser or whatever. I don't care. I blame the game more than I blame myself on that one, because I was trying to stomp on the heads and it was just like, no, you're literally stomping on their head, but you're literally doing nothing. So you're welcome. So that's fun. Alright, B Kitty. We spawned in the same place as last time, actually. Can opener is a good start. It's not bad. Go ahead and favorite that. I cannot crouch. This game will not let me crouch. For some reason, sometimes it does that. It's very strange to me. Okay, bread knife, empty mug. Just whatever. That's a weapon. It's a crap weapon, but it is a weapon. So is that. That's a water bottle. Don't mind that. Okay. Is this a weapon? No. Can't be used as a weapon. I was curious. Go ahead and throw that in there. Meow's lol. Listen. You told me to meow, chat. It's all chat's fault. It's the issue with the camera angles and trying to figure out exactly where you are in relation to the other object. No, it's actually not. It actually is not. That is just straight up the game saying, oh, well, I think you should be targeting this other zombie that's in the process of getting up, even though you can't hit it with a stomp. And then it makes you stomp on the other one. That is actually the problem. Okay. First off, we gotta get rid of that, and we gotta do that. There we go. So we can see all the things we must murder. Drink. Wash. Don't want to wash, actually. Yeah, there's a video about the game hit registration. It's wild what you can hit and miss for real. Yeah, I blame the game on that one. The game looks really hard. It is hard. It is hard, especially the way I'm playing, Xander. I'm playing in a really stupid way that makes it even harder than normal, and it's usually decently difficult. Finally. It looks like I can't hit the head because of the tree, which is super annoying. Alright, let's go ahead and wear that. Go ahead and wear that too. Go ahead and rip all this clothing. And go ahead and wear that. Not bad. Alright. That's a nicer watch, so let me go ahead and wear that. And let me go ahead and rip the rest of this clothing. I was busy doing something. I don't care about the classic watch. Let's go ahead and rip the rest of these clothing. Alright, and I was trying. Let's go ahead and wear that. And I want to rip the cloth. The zombie that sees me, though. Oh, whatever. How were you able to get back up? Zombies are not supposed to get back up if you stand on them. They're not supposed to be able to. Okay, military boots. Definitely wear that. And definitely rip the rest of the shirts for this again. And go ahead and rip this as well. When we get scissors, can we rip the shoes? I should probably just drop them. One day Senpai will notice me. Hi, Sky. Did I miss what you said? I don't understand. I'm confused. Isn't Senpai supposed to be a boy too? Hydration? I said that a while ago. I guess I can hydrate. Also, hi, Alcoholicorn. I didn't notice you earlier. I am missing stuff. I apologize. Probably because I was dying. I was too busy dying. Hey! Hey, zombie! There you are. Violinist. My mistake. I thought you were a zombie. I'm sorry. You were a violinist. Alright, let's start foraging. Even though I don't have glasses yet. I need glasses. Glasses will make foraging much better. Teacher gendered. Grammatical gender is weird. Unless you're assuming that only males can be teachers. Okay, it's a teacher. I didn't know it was a teacher. No, I had many women teachers, and I'm pretty sure women can be pretty great teachers. Like me, I'm the best teacher ever. I can teach you guys the game, right? No? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get this out. This is my weapon, whether I like it or not. And I would like to tell this focus to be on stones. Oops shows us how to be adorable. No, that's impossible. I don't know anything about that. Wouldn't be me. Dang it, I'm getting unlucky. Okay. Lies. Oh boy, here we go. Honestly, way better than I thought it would be. Stay down. We gotta keep searching for the stone we need. It's a violinist! Run! All the violinists must die. That's the goal. Kill all the violinists. Bum, bum. Random question, but did you ever manage to beat Dark Souls Deathless? I feel like I remember you trying to. Oh, that was a long time ago. No. I got as far as Anorlando, but I was never able to do it completely. I'm just not good enough. It's fun. It's a fun challenge. I might go back and try again sometime, but yeah, it's a rough one. Treble clefs aren't that intimidating. I think that's, ooh, yeah, let's go, boys! Put that in inventory, and then now go back to finding firewood. Make a stone knife. Perfect. And then create that into a spear. Let's go. Make that a musician joke. I don't get it, but I know it is music in nature. All right, let's go ahead and let's attach this to the back. There's some zombies on my tail right now. I do not want them to get any bright ideas. Oob gets Anor Londo and gets shot off the roof by this awful Silver Knight Dragon bow arrow. I actually did die to them in Anor Londo. That is, on my furthest attempt, that is where I died. Anor Londo archeries are poopy, that's fair. Oh boy, this is rough. Let's try to lose them in the trees a little bit, or at least confuse them a bit. Otherwise, we will die. Break line of sight. Break line of sight, 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 break line of sight. Break line of sight, break line of sight. There's one chasing me. Crap. This is my only hope. Attach this to back again. Take it out. Whack. Oh my gosh, really? Fall. 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 Scary. Glasses, wear those. Ah, crap, no time, no time. Okay, where's the glasses? Did I get them in my inventory already? No, where's the glasses? There they are, wear those. Why would Oob ever go into Upper Blighttown on a deathless run? Yeah, I don't know why. Probably wouldn't try to. Unless I was after XP or something, but those archers are really... Or not archers, but those things are really bad, so I wouldn't bother. Alright, I'm wearing glasses now, so I should be, pretty okay now. Just take that with me. Alright, that was scary, honestly. That was really scary. What kind of shoes do I have? I have nice shoes, right? Military boots, yeah, I have nice shoes. Alright, not gonna grab those. Oh yeah, Painting guards rude. Alright, there are 2 over here that we can kill. Gotta clear the map. That's the goal today. Gotta definitely clear the map. Where are they? Oh, they're over there. Come here, friends. Come here. Might as well get better with crap weapons. There we go. I yelled. I accidentally yelled. That's not good. Fat fingered the yell button. Okay. Back to searching. Do you have anything good on you? Not really, no. Gravity truly was the final boss of Dark Souls. Yeah. I actually didn't die. Actually, no, I did die due to gravity. It was stupid. It wasn't the final boss of Dark Souls, gravity. It's just the hardest boss of Dark Souls. Alright, there is a group over there. It looks like only 3. And I should be able to handle 3. Come on, guys. There we go. 1 saw me. That's what I need. I need him to see me 1 at a time. I'm hungry. Okay, we'll open up some food over here in a minute. Alright, let's go ahead and open up a can of sardines and a can of tuna. And we'll eat the sardines. Did you play Elden Ring? I did. Elden Ring was fun. I had a lot of fun with Elden Ring, Lucy. Alright, we're gonna throw this on the zombie. I was gonna throw this on the zombie. I also need to throw the crafted spear on the zombie, too. There we go. We still need to find firewood. Oh. That is absolute garbage. Let's discard it. Stone. I'll go ahead and pick it up, but I'm just going to throw it on the ground. Oh, crap. There's definitely more that found me than I can handle right now. Don't know how that one died, but hey, whatever. Screwdriver Gib. That was scary. It's all over. It was scary. That's for sure. Okay, I think someone had a hard hat. I will wear a hard hat, happily. And then a satchel. Hi. I was trying to get a satchel on, but... Alright. Where's the satchel? Satchel, 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 satchel. Where's the satchel? Or did I pick it up but not put it on? Where'd the satchel go? There's the satchel. Okay, equip on back. With your ever-expanding encyclopedia of Souls games knowledge, which is your favorite? Oh my goodness. I think still Dark Souls 1. I really like the interconnected world design Metroidvania style. Very much adore that. It's hard for me to not like that, I guess. I need to wear this. Make sure it doesn't take the glasses off me, though. It does not. Perfect. So hard hat's good. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Let's go ahead and throw some of the canned goods in there. I'll keep the canned carrots and I'll go ahead and open them. And then let's throw that container in there. Throw the stone in there. Throw the stone in there. There we go. Not bad. Do you still hate Dark Souls 2? I never hated Dark Souls 2. Well, that's not fair. There was a time that I hated Dark Souls 2. It was... Am I searching for firewood? I am good. There was a time I hated Dark Souls 2. It was very specifically in a certain area of Dark Souls 2 that I hated it. I don't hate it, but it's pretty bad. It's definitely the worst Souls-like, but it's still fun. That's what I think about for Dark Souls 2, anyway. What is this? A mushroom? Let's discard mushrooms. We do not want to eat a mushroom and die. It's not our preference right now. Man, I'm having a hard time finding more sticks. I need to find more tree branches is what I need to do. Our character is also thirsty. Two still best Souls game. No. 2 is the worst Souls game. It's fun. It's a fun game. Very bad Souls. Very bad considering it's from that company and it's a Souls-like, but it still has a place in my heart. What about Dark Souls 3? 3 is pretty decent. 3 is pretty decent. It's got personality. It's unmatched. I would argue that Dark Souls 1 has more personality with its world design, for example. There you go. Waiting for you to come out, dude. Okay. Don't trust our friends over there. And there is a party and a half over there, so we can't do much there. We're gonna have to walk back down towards the fire department, I think. Never forget the up elevator. Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't make much sense. Especially since, like, you can see up before and it's clear skies. It's not like you're in a... That is good, but it's not what we're looking for. I even said focus on firewood. I'm just not finding any, unfortunately. Iron Keeps is a classic. A classic. It's not the best, though. I think a zombie has decided that I am food. We gotta head down. Gotta keep going. Our line of sight is broken on the zombie, but... I'll kill this one in the road. That would be for the best. Hello! Die. And die. A denim shirt. Not bad. Let's wear that. Let's remove this bandage. Keep our eye on everything. Rip sheet. Remove bandage. Oh, that one is heading down. Find that interesting. Magic was very funny in Dark Souls 2. Isn't magic pretty funny in all of them? I did not use magic in Dark Souls 2. And the most fun with 2, but also did a hacks build. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can't find any sticks in here. And I'll actually head back to the house to get more water if we need to, because we are down too thirsty. Let's go ahead and eat this while we search. There we go. That's what I am talking about. Go ahead and put it in the satchel. 2 tree branches. That is known. Oh, you can make another stone knife. I probably should, honestly. And then make this into a spear. Okay, and let's keep looking as we head home. And let's go ahead and put the spear on our back. And now we have a decent weapon. Let's go. Balancing is for nerds. What, the game is not balanced? Is that what you're saying? Dark Souls 3 is better balanced. Yeah, you're saying Dark Souls 2 isn't very balanced. Okay. I did sword and shield run in Dark Souls 2, like a straight sword with a shield. And I had fun. I definitely had some fun with it. But it definitely wasn't the best either. Alright, yeah, we got some juicy friends on us right now. Deal with this bandage, walk up the road. Switch that around. And here we go. Ah! There we go, there we go, there we go. Gotta keep our spear good. Hi Wild Beowulf, hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you play? All that jazz. Can we get a shout out for Wild Beowulf? What was that, Sky? That was an interesting mess up, honestly. Oh, Nate did it too. Nate's didn't show up though. Hi Nate, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hava, I didn't see that one. It was a good stream. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do. Boop. It's a good stream, and you were playing Minecraft. Minecraft's always fun. I enjoy me some Minecraft. Alright, we are still going to be looking for more things, because this spear is already almost broken again. Okay. Rip sheet, come on. We are parched, actually. Let's head home. Get some water, and then we'll look for more. I was playing a game called Spirit of the North. How was it? How was it? That's actually a road. Let me check the map. See where I am right now. The house we spawned in is down there. That's okay, we can head down there. We'll head through the woods, though. Got it eventually. Thank you for doing the shout out, Nate. Spirit of the North. So Nate was playing Minecraft. And Wild Beowulf was playing Spirit of the North. Using the Furry mod. Always using the Furry mod. Very important. Furry mod is super important. Can't live without it. Alright, we're going home to get some water because we are, quote-unquote, dying of thirst. And that is not good last time I checked. Ooh, there's some zombies at home, though. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Let's go ahead and eat this. It gives us 4 thirst. It's something, at least. We do not have the weapons for this right now. Oh, someone saw me. Gotta walk back this way. While we're killing this one, we do not want to alert more. That's kind of the thing here. It's great, got to play as a little fox, died in the first chapter, and is resurrected by the guardian fox. Sounds cute. Also, I just saw something good there. Let's collect this. Hi, Han.
Hi.
How was work?
I got my schedule.
Good.
I don't know if you want to talk about it for 5 minutes.
I can go BRB for a minute. Alright, BRB, guys, BRB. Alright, we're back. Alright, that was good that we found that. In case our friends get any bright ideas, let's go ahead and make these into spears right now. There we go. We are still searching for firewood, by the way. We need as much as we can get. Because the spear's good. It's a really good weapon for keeping us okay, but... There we go. Very nice. The spear is really, really good. Oh yeah, 5 streams in a row for Nate. Yeah, let's go. I do like that Twitch does that. It's pretty cool. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, hi. Yeah, we had to talk about some life stuff, so I apologize. Did I crawl out the window? Oh my gosh, really? There we go. Yeah, I stole your water, hun. Totally my intention, too. Alright, we need water really bad. Oh yeah, our bandages need cleaning, too. Fill our kettle. We are dying of thirst. Alright, much better. And then we're just gonna fill the kettle again, because we drank a lot of it. And then we're gonna clean all our bandages. Now we're gonna deal with it. Are we tired? Yeah, we're very tired. So we'll just sit here the rest of the night cleaning our bandages and getting ready for sleep. We're gonna end up sleeping here. That is okay though. We have thinned the hordes around here that will help us continue in the morning. We are doing decent, in other words. Burn patient start? I did. Ow! My goodness, I hurt myself. Oh boy. Let's do the neck one next. Yeah, neck next. See what I did there? Oh boy, yeah, I did choose the burn word patient start. Because I saw somebody else try to do this. We turned respawns off, and we are going to try and clear every single zombie on the map. It's going to take ages. It's not going to be just a today thing, obviously. The map is massive. But we'll start in the towns, and we are going to try to clear every single zombie on the map. That's the idea anyway. So, excuse me. So we're going to be doing that, but first I must heal. The reason I chose Burn Word Patient is two reasons. One, a lot of it's fixable. Like, it just takes a while. And if I'm taking Burn Word Patient 2, I might as well take Broken Leg, because I have to wait for it to heal anyway to walk, so. And the other reason I took it is because I watched a video of somebody else trying to do something like this, and it inspired me to want to do this. 1 million zombies on the map. Yeah, it's going to be a bit. We also put it at peak population, to the starting at peak population. So we start with more zombies than normal. So anyway, I wanted to try and do that. And the video I saw, they just gathered them around town and then threw Molotov cocktails everywhere to get them to, I I don't know if survive is the right... To get them all to die. I'm singing drawing blanks. To get them all to die. And I was like, I mean, that's fine. I get it. That's kind of cool, but... I was like, I don't really love that. I would much rather actually kill them by hand. I felt like it was kind of cheap. And the Burn Ward Patient makes it so I can't use those. Did you see Fallout TV show trailer? Oob. I have not. No. I have not. Let's try the neck. Let's see if we can do that really fast. Boop. Put a bandage on there. Right away, right away, right away. And we gotta get the legs going, too. Gotta get the burns off the leg fast. Rip sheet. Rip sheet. Remove bandage, remove bandage. What is player progression like? If you don't die, how much stronger do you get? How much stronger do the zombies get? The zombies don't get any stronger. It's just that there are a lot of them. Normally, zombies would, you know, you get more and more zombies as you play. Until you hit peak population. But we started at peak population, so we made it harder for ourselves. We're just playing very carefully right now. So, zombies stay the same. Yeah, besides getting to peak population by day 28, I think, by default. Versus we put them at max now. You get way stronger. You have skills you can look at right here. We have, like, nothing. We have a little bit of maintenance, carpentry, and spear, and that's it. We're really strong. I did put my traits to be really strong. Helicopter's fun. Helicopter won't shoot at us right now, at least. It is causing the zombies to get closer to me, though. That's really bad. I might need to abandon this house here in a minute. Very well might need to abandon this house here in a minute. Okay, they're all moving that way. Yikes. You can see this map. Those are all the zombies around me. It's scary. They're all leaving at least, so I should be okay. We're not making much noise, which is good. Once you get OP, survival doesn't really become an issue. Wrong, because any single baby scratch could kill you. Survival is definitely an issue, because any scratch ever can absolutely kill you. It is still an issue, yeah. A scratch has a 7% chance to kill you, so you have to play perfectly to not die. Are there antibiotics or something? Not to heal the zombie virus. If you get infected, it's game over. You'll take like 2 or 3 days to die, and you will be absolutely dead. You cannot do anything about it. You will die if you get the zombie infection, which can happen 7% from a scratch, 25% from a laceration, and 100% chance if you get bit. We already got scratched once, but we got lucky and we didn't take any, we didn't get the zombie infection. Actually, no, we didn't get scratched. I'm wrong. We did not get scratched. That was last run. We got scratched and didn't get zombified. We did not get scratched this time. We've played absolutely perfect this time so far. Okay. The helicopter scared me half to death, but it did end up helping me in the long run, honestly. Okay. Almost done with all of our bandages. Oh my gosh. And then we're going to clean our bandages. And we gotta do the shin now. The zombies on the mini-map, that's new feature or a mod. It's a mod. The zombies on the mini-map is a mod. And the reason I normally don't play with it, but since our end goal is to kill every single zombie on the map, it will help me find where the zombies are to kill every single zombie on the map, which is why we have it. But it is a mod. I don't play with the mod normally because I feel it's very cheaty to be able to see where all the zombies are. But when it's the goal to not let any zombie escape from us, I think it's fair. Our spear already broke. Alright, hold my broken spear, please. I'm gonna equip this one in both hands. Perfect. And we'll head up and kill you. Hello, friend. Hello. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. Very nice. But there are antibiotics. Those are good if you get sick from a normal, like, cold or something. But not good if you get sick, like, from standing out in the rain too long, for example. But it doesn't help if you have a zombie infection. Nothing can help that. Alright, let's look for more sticks. Very important to look for more sticks right now. I'm actually going to try to go into this house over here. Because over here, this house doesn't seem to be too populated right now. And I can loot it for more food and stuff, because right now our food situation is not the best. Let's go ahead and drop these. And I'm going to open both of these cans of chili. And then we're going to do the right arm thing. Okay. Still need to find more things. Hopefully this is not an alarm or we're dead. Good, no alarm. Okay, no need to be on foraging anymore. We're inside, we ain't gonna get anything. We need this, don't we? Yeah, we need the pen. Pen is required. We have a blue pen, but yeah, we want a regular pen. Let's go ahead and favorite that. And we will favorite that as well. Hangs upside down from ceiling. We've been trying to reach you about cuteness extended warranty. Oh yeah, don't bother. It's not worth it. I'm not cute. Clean rag. Fill the kettle of water. Let's see what food we have to eat here. Go ahead and eat that right now. And eat that right now. And sit on ground and read a book to my heart's content. Oh. Let's close this before I regret all my life choices. Let me find a safer place to read this. This is safe. Sit on ground and read. You should hydrate. Hydrate, Sean! Bad compared to CDA, where you get infected, can be very, very bad, but not a death sentence. It has led to half-dead characters driving a car into the side of a hospital in hopes to get enough antibiotics to save myself and enough antihistamine to get it out. You can have a mod for something like that, Alcoholic Corn. There's a mod for something like that, but we didn't do that. There's a trait that basically does that exact thing that you're describing for a mod. However, I chose not to take that trait in an attempt to quote-unquote do it right. You know what I mean? Rip sheet. Come on, come on. Clean burns. Rip sheet. I'm glad I read that that first aid thing too. It's gonna help me level up a lot in first aid. Let's go ahead and eat one of our open canned chilies real quick. Making me want to do this now. Stretchy, I can stretchy, stretch. Oh boy, I wouldn't torture yourself. I'm torturing myself, but I wouldn't torture yourself if I were you. We are just trying to survive right now, aren't we? Definitely a challenge and a half, though. There we go. Enjoy challenges like this. It's a long challenge. Like it would take a long time to do. But hey, if you want to, go for it. If first aid is cool, why do devs never make a second aid? Oh, that's silly. Thank you for the biddy, Nate. I appreciate it. Thank you. Boop. Rip sheet. And I'm going to go ahead and clean the rags after this. Remove bandage. Remove bandage. Clean burn. Right now, by the way, we're really slow at cleaning our bandages and stuff because our hands are not good. Our hands are really bad right now. Rip sheet. Clean burns. Hope you're doing okay. I'm alright. I'm doing fine. Rip sheet. We're infected, which isn't good. But that's whatever. Such is life. Okay. Rip sheets. Do I have any pills? Yeah, my character is a druggie too, by the way. I took a perk that makes my character need drugs or she'll go through withdrawals. And the withdrawals are really bad. The withdrawals are really bad, especially with everything else we're dealing with. It makes our withdrawals like one thing of our withdrawal symptoms is we permanently are moderately exhausted, which makes us do half as much health or half as much damage every single hit. So you can get over the withdrawals and then you're good, but yeah, that's gonna be a rough perk to deal with for a little bit. Are you using the mod that lets you upgrade your weapons to higher tiers or better durability? I don't believe I am. Oh crap, don't do the neck. Don't do the neck. We are too injured as is. Okay, we ain't doing the neck. However, I will go ahead and eat this can of chili. Sit on ground. I'll do the head. We're not doing the neck. The neck will kill us right now. Okay, rip sheets. Okay. Rip sheets. Alright, I'm gonna mosey my way back to the kitchen and see what we can find. What do we have in here? Butter. We have some meat in here. We should cook that up. Turn that on. Throw those in. And let's do the feet bandage while we're waiting for that to cook. Clean. I gotta watch my health really bad here too. I cannot change the neck bandage. I will die if I do, but I can do the rest of them, I think. I'm certainly not going to be able to clean the neck bandage. Ooh! The left foot is actually healed. That's a really good sign that we're starting to heal. The left foot is actually fully healed. That's great. Does Zomboid have guns? Oh yeah, it has guns. Oh yeah, it has guns. Abso-stinkin-lutely. Don't worry, we will be using them at some point in this playthrough. If things go well, we will definitely be using guns at some point. Rip sheets, how are you doing? Fresh and cooked, fresh and cooked. We can do one more while we're waiting. That's scarily low, our health, though. Clean burn. This is the last one I can do, and then my health is not going to allow me to do any more safely. Rip sheets. Yeah, look at our health draining. It's so close to dead right now. And they're both freshly cooked. Let's go. I'm going to go ahead and eat this one. Yep, the whole thing. And then let's clean all our rags. I cannot crouch, too. I'm too injured to crouch. It's pretty bad. I'm going to head back in here. Turn the lights on. Might as well be able to see. And remove bandage. Hi, Zosfa? Is that how I say your name? I apologize if I'm butchering that. I had to kick my dog out of the room because he would not start barking at you. That's funny. That's funny. Nose on my cat. You hiss at him for oob. Clean burn. I'm hoping my character gets tired soon so we can sleep. Ripped sheet. Okay, I'm hoping my character gets tired soon so we can sleep, because things will heal while we're asleep. It's a good way to waste some time, and help us heal. Okay, that neck bandage we're gonna have to leave dirty still for even longer, unfortunately. We have a good amount of ripped sheets at least, so that's good. How many crafted spears do I have? I'm down to my last 2, actually, I think. Yeah, I'm down to my last 2, so that's not good. We definitely need to make some more spears here in a second. Let's check this room out. It's a little library. So we can maybe get another book to read and kill some time. Like Nimble Volume 1, for example. Nimble Volume 1 could be very good. One thing that I like here is we can just press the read button. Yeah, it's so good. Let's go ahead and put first aid away. Let's put that away. And yeah, let's close this window. Make sure we're a little bit safe there. Yeah, I'm going to do this and additionally challenge myself by not using guns. That's fair enough. I'm challenging myself by not using any fire bombs. No killing zombies with fires is the challenge that I have set for myself. But honestly, that's fair enough. Let's remove this bandage. Okay, rip sheets. Remove bandage. Rip sheets. No guns and no throwables, only melee. Good luck! Good luck! I will use guns to my advantage. I am not that much of a masochist yet. But yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to do it as is. My biggest thought process too is killing zombies by flames does not count towards your kill count because technically you didn't kill them, the flames did. But guns count towards your kill count. So that way I can look at my kill count at the end too and see everything. Yet, oh. Keyword yet. Wait, what did I say? Wait, what did I say? That I haven't died yet? Or that I'm not ready for that challenge yet? I probably said I'm not ready for that challenge yet. Would definitely be a really rough challenge. Let's go ahead and eat half of this steak. Help myself heal a little bit better. Let's go ahead and eat the rest of the steak. Okay, I am confident enough to do the neck now. That's what I was waiting for. Hi, Hero. Hi, Izza. Ooh, yeah. How you doing? How you doing? Hurry up. Get the neck cleaned. We're gonna lose a lot of health doing this, but that is okay. There we go. And put a regular bandage on that puppy right there. Very, very, very good. All right. And now we have enough health to do the rest of this stuff. Not too bad. Rip sheets. I've just been chilling after work. How's the kitty been? I've been doing all right. We're doing some fun challenges here today. So that's good. That's good. Bandage. Rip sheet. Remove bandage. Remove bandage. How many rip sheets do we have left? 7. That's good. We should be able to do most of these on that. Not bad. Rip sheet. Let's do left hand and right hand next. Because we want our hands to be healed so we can have better manipulation. Friend actually got me Project Zomboid. Rip sheet. To try lately, I haven't learned too much yet. Well, sit back, relax, try to learn a little bit about the game. Time to sit on my bed. That is comfy. Yeah. Hava, comfy bed, comfy bed. But yeah, Hero, we're doing some Project Zomboid. I have some mods installed. I have a trait that makes me start as a burn victim. So that's why I'm like burnt from head to toe, and it makes me have to play very careful in the beginning until I heal. But it also gives me a lot of points to put on some other traits. So that's why our gameplay is looking like this right now. We are waiting to be able to do more stuff, basically. And then we're also doing a challenge run where we are going to absolutely, where we are going to literally kill every single zombie in the game. That's the plan, anyway. Learning OO, and guess why did you start as a burn victim? Negative traits give you points to perk into positive traits. So it let me perk into a lot of positive traits, as well as because I'm doing a challenge run where I have to kill everything. I wanted literally every single zombie I have to kill. And I turned respawns off, but I put the population of zombies at the max, at the peak. On day 1. So no zombies will respawn, but there are extra zombies to start. I'm challenging myself to clear the entire map of every single zombie. So because of that, we are having... because of that, I also wanted to challenge myself to not kind of cheese the system and throw Molotov cocktails at everything. And the perk that I chose, Burn Ward Victim, makes it so I cannot use that stuff even if I wanted to. So yeah, is there a belt in here? Unfortunately not. Dance magazine. You know, that's pretty important, to be honest. We'll definitely read that. That's some pretty important stuff right there. Hi, Palix. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Havava. Go ahead and rip sheets. Pause. 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 Pubs. Hi, I'm okay. Good. I'm glad you're doing all right. Getting bored. Don't care. You are tired. I also need to eat food real quick. Go ahead and clean these rags. I'm out of food here. But that is okay. We'll go ahead and open that. And open that. All the zombies are right outside. I cannot afford to go into my kitchen right now. It's too dangerous. There's a bunch of zombies right outside my door there, if you can see on the mini-map. Can't risk them seeing me and ending my playthrough right now, so. I'm too tired to be able to deal with them myself. Alright, remove bandage, remove bandage, remove bandage. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Remove bandage. Rip sheets. I have enough rip sheets? Yeah, I do. And rip sheets. The zombies have moved a bit now. So now I can clean my bandages. And I'm gonna head to the kitchen. Head to the kitchen if we can. And fill my kettle for one thing. Because that's my water right now. And then I want to see if there's any... There's not any more food in this place. So this place is kind of a bust. We are now very tired. I think we can sleep now. Nope. Too much pain to sleep still. There we go. First aid hit level 2 or 1? First aid hit level 2. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Let's finish my book. Very tired. Book finished. Alright, nice. Let's wander over here. We'll also eat this while we're going over here. And let's go ahead and throw that there. Go ahead and throw that there. We don't want to hold them. Throw the cans on the ground. Not bad. Alright, cool. You can drink straight from the tap, you know. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can. But it's nice to have something to carry around with you for stuff. Alright, we are very tired, but we're not extremely tired yet, so we're doing what we must. We need to be ridiculously tired to, we need to be ridiculously tired to do anything, really. To be able to sleep. Sorry, we need to be ridiculously tired to be able to sleep because we're in such agony. It's very hard for our character to sleep unless ridiculously tired. So we get to wait a little bit longer. In the morning, hopefully some of our wounds have healed. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Rip sheets. Rip sheets. Remove bandage. I know Life and Living is on, by the way. I don't care right now. We can find the books later. Or not the books. We can find the DVDs later. Or the VHSs. For those Life and Living shows we're missing. Right now, we are very focused on some other important things. I might see if I can't get two of them to see me, apparently. Okay, that's fine. Just 2. Okay, we're trying to clear them out best we can. They're coming around. Cool. Get on in here and stomp. I am way too tired right now. Now we're ridiculously tired. Let's go. That's what we needed right there. We cleared a little bit of the zombie threat, and now we get to sleep. Alright, there we go. We gotta clean our neck bandage. Oh boy, fun, fun. Remove bandage. Bandage. We don't have to clean the burn. That's very good. Remove bandage. I bet the right hand is better, by the way. Since that one didn't need anything extra, I bet it's all better. Let's go ahead and remove this bandage and check it out. See if the right hand is done. Let's go! It's done! Let's go! Very good. So we got one of our hands healed. That's great. Right forearm. Very, very, very good. Rip sheet. Let's see if the left upper arm is good. Left upper arm, are you all set to go? Nope. That's okay. Remove bandage. It's really good that we have one of our hands not burned anymore. It makes us be able to do this faster. Wouldn't last very long in a zombie apocalypse. Wait. I wouldn't last very long in a zombie apocalypse. I would either be laughing too loud as I read, or be driving like a maniac, super giddy, to finally run over all the butt neighbors and commit massive slaughter on undead idiots. And then you die. Bite off more than you could chew. I wouldn't last long, too scary. Ooh, that one was done. Nice. One of those was done. That one was done too. Nice. Let's remove the lower torso. I think this one's going to be done too. Nice. And let's check if the groin is done. Are my elbows healed? Yeah, my elbows are healed. Let's try the left shin. Not done yet. Big sads, big sads. All right, well, let's remove the bandage on the right shin. Big sads, not done yet. And then let's try the right foot. The right foot, I think, is done. Your what's? My elbows. I had a groin injury, but my groin is no longer injured, and neither is my right or my left foot or my right foot. Oh, both my foots are good, actually. So now the only thing that's causing me to limp, I think, is, or mostly causing me to limp, is my broken leg. All right, let's go ahead and do that. We are now hungry. Let's go ahead and eat this. And we are gonna have to head outside now. I know, the outside world is very scary. Ooh, a car. Without a key, sadly. I guess I don't know for sure if there's a key. There might be a key in the car. Nope, no key. That is sad. Let's check the trunk. Empty bottle, give me that. Empty gas can, give me that. Those are really important. Okay, cool. Alright, we need to make it over to the next house, which is over there. There are 4 zombies. It's not great. 3 of them just saw us too. Okay. Okay, we get to fight now. Wish us luck! Wish us luck! It's a good thing I have spears, but I need to make more soon. Yeah. Yeah, we need some more spears here. These spears are great, but they won't last. There are 2 zombies there. We can handle 2 zombies. I need pills. That's a cool story, bro. Very good. And I will push you over to save on my stuff. Okay, cool. Please do not have an alarm that goes off. I will cry. No alarm, no alarm, no alarm. GG, well played. Game over. Honestly, though, it is now game over. We will not survive this at this point. Oh, look at them all coming in over here. Okay. Have them all pass the house. Okay. Oh boy, this is scary. Oh boy. House alarms are the worst. Look at that horde. Look at the horde that's right out there. This is not going to be very easy to survive. I'm going to head to this house down here when we get a chance. The zombie pops are much less there. But it's going to be hard to get there without this horde getting on me. Sit on the ground. Don't make much noise. That was unfortunate. Yeah. You're telling me. By the 9. We're going to be sitting here for like an entire day. Hoping that this horde spreads out enough for us to get out of here. Because right now we are very doomed at the moment. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we went out now, we'd have to fight 7 down there at least. This looks extremely dangerous. It is. My home likes to call me... What? Try to get out. Can't help much more than that, honestly. Hi, Time Lord. Hi, hi. Imagine fire breaks out on the horde. Okay, okay, it's time to go. Now is the time. If we're gonna survive, now is the time we get the heck out of here. No, they'll see us. We have to exit this way. No zombie friends? Slight panic.